motherfucker, hey, hi, how you doing?
And I say, yeah! Mic check, 1 2 1 2, yeah! All right. I think everything is in order. Let's get right into the game. Grinding session is done. It was supposed to be an off day today, but I didn't go into the office, so I figured, hey, I got time, so I got time. Let's fucking do this. The grinding session really wasn't that long, because currently, more than levels, what's important is unlocking all the archetypes, and I can only kill so many enemies to gather so much archetype experience without losing my mind. So I think 3 characters will do, you know? 3 characters getting like 100% is more than enough for me. Because if we don't get any rewards for going 100% with them, then it has no, no meaning, you feel me? So I'm done with that. Let's just go back to town.
Okay then.
Yes.
Got it.
Back to the Altabury Tavern.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower. Whom did we need to deliver it to again? Come on, son. A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Lewis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We got to stop him, and we should do so quickly. But everybody wants to stop Lewis, don't they? Hey, Cargo, let's get this to him soon, eh? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's what I'm thinking.
Parapets or not, this chill is the fucking worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough. But you got your mind set on that goddamn hot spring, dog. I see you.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We have 5 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable, goddammit. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today, man. GG's.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Thanks. Another 15k on me. Damn!
All right.
So, where was my man's at? He was... right there.
Let's go.
Splendid.
Oi, 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 that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn Baton, eh? I never thought I would see it. Let me get a closer look. Go right ahead. This is the Zeocropus' club, ain't no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, son, admit it that we're powerful enough to take on Lewis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than Zeocropus, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Lewis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that, I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you will pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Lewis, I take that. Straight to the heart, yeah, I ain't. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Lewis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly. Thank you.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
What you got? Your reputation precedes you, so go on, take a little extra.
Mission accomplished.
That's what's up. It's a damn shame my courage is already maxed out, but hey. Maybe in the next playthrough, I won't hit courage as hard if I play it again. But then again, I don't know. What if I had a check earlier that required courage to be at 5? It seems I misunderstood you, and for that, I apologize. It will be far from easy to defeat Lewis, but know that I am on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro, let's go. So with that done, I believe it's kind of time to take on these sons of bitches that challenge us to duking it out on their fucking runners, yeah? Let's see, what do we have on the agenda? What's on the docket? Let's see here.
All right, then.
Let's go.
But I got so much shit as well as far as drops go. Like, we got giant rib for days. Probably stuff I can sell for days. Evil eye talismans, which lowers every single fucking stat on the enemies by 1 stage, which could be useful. How many of those do I have? Actually, hold on, let me peep, man. Like here, okay, we don't have much. We don't have anything. But as far as monster bones, hold on. Man, where the fuck is the giant's meat? Am I bugging? Giant's rib, 99, yep. And this is the real price for me. Evil eye talisman, inscribed with an evil eye that makes one despondent, decreases attack, defense, hit, evasion for 1 enemy across the board. That's fire. And if I wanted to, I could have gotten 99 of these, but we don't need that shit. We don't need that shit.
Everyone is here.
Now then. Who's who in this motherfucker? That's what I want to know. Wasn't there a little runner here before? I would take care of him.
Not on my watch. It's
Let's
your
clap.
call.
Let's clap cheeks. Yes.
Let's be off.
Challenge me! Don't be scared when I pull up.
What to pick?
The problem here is I don't think I can cook anything. I'm missing 1 Lord of the Lake to really fill out all of my, yeah. Should I fish? No, I don't know if I can fish. Okay, I'm gonna do this for science. Because I could otherwise work on my stats. Yeah, I'm gonna work on my stats. Fuck it. Wisdom, eloquence, imagination. For wisdom, it's the future of magic, I think. Yeah, that gives wisdom. Yep. I can catch the fish later.
Right.
Okay, that's like 3 more.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be Milo.
Yeah, let's go.
We can do this.
We're ready for him too. He's a cheat and he deceived Loveless, so we have no need to hold back. Oh, we ain't gonna. I'm gonna rob him blind, bro.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
It would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another.
Nah, you about to break a couple of nails over here, motherfucker, nah.
Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try. Early bird gets the glory, what?
Meanwhile, my dude over there nuking you already. Oh, you ain't get the memo? Okay. So, the primary play here would be...
Oh, power of kings!
Get the crit.
Critical hit.
I know too
Hype's
well
a
the
real
dangers of wealth. Watch and learn. Watch me.
Get another one.
That can't be!
Shame.
Wealth is its no holding back. have that.
Why?
Lover's
hello
white
there.
mask. I don't know if I really need that, but
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Royal Soul.
Enough games!
Let us clean up this mess.
I mean, honestly, I think it's a done deal. We just go, bro. We just go.
I'll show you.
I don't even have to worry about the decreasing defense or whatever. I think he's done.
That's our diva.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians!
Bro, once we're done with you, not even your mama's gonna be able to recognize you. Let me tell you what.
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
I see. That's interesting that you would do that. Very interesting.
Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice one,
Let's
Flo.
go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Tie his ass up.
Should work.
Hideous.
Lower his defense.
Now, what's the play?
Naru, hold on. Hold on. I could do that. Yeah. Do it.
No holding back. Hideous.
Absolutely enough game!
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time. What about you is actually beautiful?
God damn, bitch. Nah, you gotta run that again. Say it again.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Man, that's the fucking sickest line I done heard all year.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissist brooch. Wait, what? Unscathed triumph as well. Fucking hell, cunt! Look at that money. That's crazy.
Well, that settles that.
I got you, homie. Hold on. I'm on my way. First and foremost, however, we do this. Yo, Loveless, I got your mans.
Supposed to do? Hey.
I couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign that you won? You can. Serves the bloody fool right. What I would give to deck him on myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Yeah, he's licking his wounds. Putting his makeup on. Yeah, must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming up on top. And that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I ain't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We ain't expect nothing to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad that I met you. We were just wastrels, clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, so I want you to have this.
accomplished.
Appreciate you, big dog. Thank you. Thank you. I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I would hit the pub, but you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna cut back, I think. I'm gonna have a white month. That's wise. But I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. That's crazy. As for Milo, well, shit, man. Hopefully it'll just chill out for a bit. Yufa may have not meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Yeah, dude, she was critting with them bars against him. Holy. So, now, I suspect we can go speak with Mr. Nudas.
Quite.
This tension in the air is to be expected, aye.
Hey, how you doing?
Welcome in, Moon. How we doing, fam? How we feeling today? What with the fight against Lewis looming before us. But, don't get too worked up, my boy. You already missed a boss fight. I just beat that unscathed victory. Ain't even touched me. He was busy putting his makeup on. You two. Have you found anything else that seems a bit, oh, I don't know, relic-y? Yes. I handed over the relic-like object we picked up during our travels. So it was a relic then. That makes 8 now. Righto. Can we make a fucking wish against the dragon god? I'm really sick actually, so I'll probably do a lurk whilst I sleep. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. You take care of yourself. Hopefully you feel better as soon as possible. Me, I'm doing better. I feel great. I feel buzzing.
Thank you.
I am ready to put a motherfucking dent in this motherfucker. One of Norris's coveted relics turned up among my findings, but Norris seems deflated. Did something happen to him? Why are you depressed so? Do you have a fever? This is the last. Ah, wait. Are you depressed because there are no more adventures to be had with this relic hunting business? Is that what it is? True, but. What's up, man?
I'm sorry.
The truth is, all of the relics we had were stolen. Fuck you talking about? Like, what the fuck you talking about? Only the relics be?
Why? Yeah.
Correct. All my other schematics and prototypes are safe and sound. You were at the garage with me the other day, right? You must remember, it wasn't locked. Ain't no doubt that was when they seized their chance. Then, all the relics we have found so far are gone. Is that what the fuck you're trying to say to me, man? Do you have any idea who might have taken them? If I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me. So you didn't listen to that fucking song? It was super popular. It's a classic. How come it feels like somebody's watching me? That one? You ain't heard that one? It's on you. Someone might have been watching. Right. Did we hear some sound in the garage? We did. We did.
No.
But who would steal relics of all things? What's the gain? I can't imagine any shops would buy them off of you. Someone who knows relics, maybe?
That's...
That might be our worst case scenario. If they stole them with the intent of using them. I can't say for certain. If the last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then it must be altogether be... If my inkling is correct, then this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say.
Can you find these stolen relics? There is a guardman I know in Grand Trad who I would like you to talk to. He's usually on duty in front of the recruitment center. I got you, big dog. If your ultimate mission to defeat Lewis, then mine is to close this case on these relics once and for all. So please, help me solve this. I got you, big dog. I got you.
Thank you.
I got you.
Great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures...
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah! Welcome in, Swift. How we doing? How we doing? I'm doing pretty good. Getting real close to the end of this game. I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now have not been in vain, huh? I can sense Norris's heartfelt gratitude as well as his deep trust in me.
This is a trial I must overcome.
Increases the number of plants that can be harvested in the plant culture chamber by 1. It's a thing. I have never used this. Never. Ever.
Right then.
I will leave the guardsmen in your capable hands. Let me if anything comes off it, alright? I'll be asking around the town's other exits.
This one's important.
I got you, big dog. Don't worry about it. Consider this joint done.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
So, as it is Idol's Day today, it means we got to take a shit, and our luck goes up by 1.
This here.
Give me that money, girl. Give me that money. Doing good. Missed you yesterday because I wasn't home or had an earbud in my ear, and this morning started off with some coffee. Hell yeah. Yesterday's session, you didn't really miss much. I was gonna have a really short session, which ended up being the case as well, but I wanted to get to a dungeon where I could grind my heart out. But come to find out, I don't really need any more grinding to be done, honestly. Like, I think we are in a really good position to beat the game or whatever challenges may arise in front of us. I think we're capable of dealing with them. But, of course, there are more things I could invest time into as far as unlocking jobs or, like, archetypes in this game. If I spend more time, I can unlock more of them for all the characters, but I'm not sure if that's a sound time investment. We have no idea what Lewis's trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid eyes on it myself, just heard the rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best as you can and be ready for anything in it. 3 days remain, let's go, baby. First things first. Get that shit, get that shit. Rush the bathroom. Basilio.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Alright.
Beautiful. Raid the pantry. Not sugar, not sugar, not sugar. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Okay, now let's go ahead and hit Grand Trada.
All right.
Hey,
Where to?
to help old Nuris.
Let's go.
Let's see, it was outside, right? Where my man's at? Where my man's at? Is it you? Yo, where's my man at? Who? Who? You?
With all of you?
That's...
We're trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through here. A thief, you say? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone can count. We do our best to patrol, but we just don't have the manpower to chase down every crook. I have to say, though, I'm surprised people as famous as you would be searching for the culprit yourself. That reminds me, I saw another celebrity around here recently. Did you now? I was wondering how I managed to miss the session. Grinding is sometimes better than streaming. Facts! Facts! Because at that point, you don't have Crazy come in and say no all the time. And you can have another stream up, you can watch Netflix, you can do whatever you want. I challenged AskBlaster45 to play Inscription to see where I messed up on my cards, since he's a conqueror of the cards. Oh shit. I'm gonna play that game sometime as well. I wanna test my mettle against y'all too. You know what I mean? Do you know the candidate Jin? Oh, real shifty bloke? Well, he's been wandering around here muttering something about a relic. Has he? A relic? Then Jin was behind the whole damn thing? Can you tell us where he went? He said something about going to the abandoned mine or something like that. It struck me as quite odd, really. Okay, okay. Thank you.
Not on my watch.
I guess we go straight after him. I'll let you know when you got better than both of us then. Nah, I think y'all did good, man. Nah, I think y'all did. You beat the game, right? It seems you've caught a lucky break. If he had gone to hide out in the city, it would be like finding a needle in a haystack. Now, good luck out there, your highness. It seems like he wants us to find him. That's gonna take me a minute to get there too. My schedule is so stacked, yo.
Let's head there right away.
So, you got a plan?
I'm still stuck with a small ass deck, so you can like kind of soft lock yourself if you don't quote unquote play your cards right. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna show myself up. I'm sorry, that was terrible.
Now then.
Glad you were the only one who heard that shit. Okay, get me to Jin, man.
A well-deserved break.
Get me to Jin,
On
man.
my watch. It's your call.
Yeah.
Let's be off.
I'm hard locked in death. Damn. Okay, worst case scenario. I don't know how that game works, but does it like auto save? Do you only have one save file, or can you save or load a previous save to rectify the situation? Oh no, and you got ads? And you got ads? Let me know when you're back. But you know, you're not gonna hear this, so let's see. Future of Magic's here? Yeah. I don't know, that might be 3 more actually.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurus.
That can only be Jin.
I got you, big dog.
We can make short work of them.
This guy!
You people! Why are you here?
Dude, Jin sounded like a, you know, slender, roguey type of guy. This guy? This guy?
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nurus's relic?
Wait, Swift, are you back now? Those acts should be over, right?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy.
You know you fucked up, right? You know you fucked up, right, Jin?
And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but damn it all. I don't give a damn anymore. All I have to do is slaughter you all.
Okay, buddy.
The royal magic's nothing to us anymore. Anyone can be killed. So I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Okay, those are tanky motherfuckers.
Time to teach this little thief a lesson. Looks like we can't brute force through this
What?
one.
Are they not weak to fire? Hold on, huh?
Oh, power of kings.
Let's say this.
I was saving this.
We have a weakness. We have a weakness.
Performance of a lifetime.
Do it again.
Be a waste to let this
Stop it. Couldn't have done this easy. Your funeral.
Ads finished. So how does that work in Inscription? Can you reload a previous save file, or does it only keep one save file and you have to play with that? Would you have to, worst case scenario, restart the entire game to rectify the situation?
Wealth is its own weapon. No holding back.
I gotta steal from this guy.
Wide open.
Fuck off. Nah. We stealing from this guy. This guy.
Just
Ooh.
leave this
Ooh.
to me. As moths to a flame.
Time to teach this little thief.
Well, actually, since we're doing this, how about Tornado in a bubble?
It's best used.
Restart the entire game? God damn. Zero chill from that game. Zero chill.
Let's give you a
How many hours are we talking in that case?
Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
Okay, so we're going with Fire Fang
I'll use this.
for the press turns.
Damn it.
Nice moves, I'll go with this.
Well,
Let us
I shall
down.
And you got a steal.
No!
Oh!
Treasure?
I will fight with pride.
Immense. I need a double crit.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Sailor's power.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. This should work.
This'll be over soon enough.
They are tanky, boys.
I can take this.
God damn.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Bum, 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 bum. What if? That's 400. No, that's 400. Let's get a 400 on you.
Could do with this.
Damn it! Damn it! No, I'm not done yet. Now it's do or die. This isn't good.
Miss. Okay. Oh. Okay.
This is how it ends. Please.
Better be ready.
Light work.
Juna, careful. Your defense is
Now,
down.
Carabel, I need you to double crit this fucker.
No, stop it. Come forth, royal.
Letting me down.
Nice hit. That was
Chasing
perfect.
coins seems an easy way to waste your. Tis best used.
I can take this.
I'll give you the
moves,
papaya
Heisey.
waste to let this
Now,
Let up
what's the
now,
play?
Juna.
Okay. I reckon if I kill Jin, the rest fall into play, right? The fight ends if I kill him.
Merchant!
I did die too many times, so I'm not mad at restarting. A couple of hours then? Okay, I'll restart. I'll even restart Valhalla to stream it, and I'm probably in the middle of it. Ooh.
Right on target.
If it's for like streaming purposes, I don't feel like it's a big deal, that big of a deal to restart something.
Won't hold back!
Makes it kind of fun because you get like a head start as well. Like, it looks like you know what you're doing.
Still here?
I can take
Okay,
this.
next turn he dies.
This isn't good.
Ah, you gotta stop healing, bro. Miss. Okay.
What was that?
What?
shoulders.
Come on.
What?
I don't want to die.
You're such a dick.
Got you with multiple ailments.
Okay. I had it with y'all, man. Look at how much he healed.
Do I overuse our item?
No, we're gonna go with this. I'm gonna need you to crit.
Formidable indeed.
Please do. Please do. Yes. Do it.
Right on target.
Good. Now, Kara. Kara. You could quite possibly end this. Kill him in these two turns. Come on.
Tough one. Come
I need a crit. I need a crit. I need a crit. I need a crit. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'll return what I've stolen.
And what you haven't stolen. I want everything. You're leaving this ship with only your boxers on, bitch.
You really?
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just, I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Woo! Boy, that's so fucking legendary, ain't it? Yeah. Jin ran off at full speed. I should hand the lost relics over to Nuris.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful. Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are.
Oh shit, okay.
It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the lab?
There must be a reason, right?
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude... It's a weapon of mass destruction.
What?
Capable of destroying the world as we know it.
The thought that it could be like an atomic bomb crossed my mind, but why the fuck do they look like that?
A weapon?
Like the King's magic or Luis's magic. No. Perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Man, we gotta destroy this shit.
Let's destroy it. Right now.
Was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
It's the fruit of your efforts, big dog.
It's all thanks to your hard work, Nurse.
Oh, come now. Going to give a chap a big head. Really, you're the one who gave me the push I needed. So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
I can sense Nuris's determination as a researcher and his unwavering trust in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Nuris, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation.
The Dragoon is now unlocked. Alright now. Yabiote.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of moaning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Hell yeah. I stayed close to Norris, watching as he destroyed the relics one by one. Afterwards, we spent some time chatting about various things, and then returned to town. Okay, alright. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, we're maxing them out one by one. Look at the state. Juna needs a little love. Yufa needs a little love. Basilio, we just got him, so he needs a little love. Katharina, we're just gonna show her some love. Alonso's almost done. Barton's almost done. Brigitta's almost done. Yeah! Oh, hold on. Shit. Okay. Anyone would be afraid. Nah, it's not just because you're not good enough. You're good enough. I was able to get Katharina to open up with me with my overflowing tolerance. I just remember the loot that we got. I want to see. Anyone would find that scary? Nobody wants to disappoint people? Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Girl, ain't you sleeping? This is sleep talking. As soon as I'm free. Hold on.
Thank you so much.
I got you. Listen. Breaks my heart to say no, but loot. Hold on. So, Melodious Abacus. Hold on. Triples the cost and strength of attacks that expand money? Dude! And I got two of them? Oh, brother hub. Yeah.
Trust in me.
Yeah. We're in the money now. Celestial Abacus? Brother, I can get you something else. Here you go.
Leave it to me.
That's for you. Hold the Celestial joint. Yeah. Okay, beautiful.
Hi there.
Man, we just got like a huge offensive boost.
Jeez.
Hell yeah, baby, let's go. It's just on the outskirts of Altabury, so we could run there. Can we just Naruto run over there together? But I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Katharina, why are you here? What the fuck do you want? Surely you know that you're not welcome here no more, right? Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You got to stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you stole.
What?
Huh. And here I thought you would say something smart in this motherfucker. You want us all to starve, do you? You a traitor! Nah, you got me fucked up. Hey, be proud and calm. Be all of the above. Do your thing, Queen. I don't give a... Do it!
It'll be fine.
Oh, don't worry. I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Caragol.
Listen to me!
And if you won't listen to me, listen to your fucking hearts.
Everyone!
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what?
You're pulling my leg!
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry in this motherfucker? Isn't that what you're trying to change?
Hey!
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door, please. Look, I know y'all not happy with how things are going right now, okay? I get it. Exactly. So, the fuck you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a fuck's ass about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool, son.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead, and you will have all the money in your pockets. Drink in your cups, and life will be just fucking dandy. Grand and dandy.
You got it.
I'm gonna bring change to this putrid world, but first, we gots to swat away the flies. You wanna duke it out? Give me a reason. We aren't your tools either, Manny Hots.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay you. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. Oh, you're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that. But he might. No,
I'm real sorry.
I led y'all astray. I gotta own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from, right? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's just hope we can make a kinder world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people wanna live in. Kinder world? I think I finally got through to him. Hopefully they will stop stealing now. Manny Hot's going to the rusty nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. But we finally have peace. Within this little community at the very least. In the end, we got the peaceful resolution we had hoped for. So we did. Everyone was probably sick of him deep down. But you know, I would still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Peripus, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his Roag and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life has just been as hard as any Peripus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective, you feel me? That all said, where do I go from here?
But, come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is, I don't want to leave my people behind. We can work on that, homie.
It'll be fine.
You're just a big softy, ain't ya? You're like that with everyone or just me, huh?
Thank you. So much.
You all good, homie. I can sense Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith in me.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Reduces prices at each city's general store. Well, I mean, I'm low-key already rich, you feel me? So this is a... Thank you. Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself, without relying on others, but... You will help me with that, won't you, Caragol? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I will have some new messes for you to help me clean up. I parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Thank you.
All right then.
Okay, so what we do today... Today...
All right then.
We go over to Growlhaven. Where the fuck was that? What that Merchant Bazaar? Options. No, it was in Seabury Street. Is that him?
Let's go.
How tragic.
Luis will rout.
Ferryman? 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 Yes.
Whoa.
Go for it. Yes. Let's hop to it then. Mind your step.
Come on.
Behold, but don't do anything rash now. Levitating before your very eyes are the Brilhaven famous water spheres. The sea does some interesting tricks in these parts, whether it's floating spheres of magic, splitting in two, or going all sideways. Some who sail here clutch their pearls when they see him, but for those who call Brilhaven their home port, we are proud of our waterways and floating seawater.
Oh, yeah?
It does seem like you would need a boat to get anywhere here. Aye, the streets aren't as wide as the capital, and it's hilly terrain to boot, but thanks to strange currents that flow backward, you can get anywhere by boat. But around here, we got a saying: downstream when in haste, ride the flow of water and you can get from one end to the other in no time at all. Though I suppose it's not uncommon for people to get lost in the opposite direction of where they're headed, at least when they're new to the area.
That's awful.
I don't know if that's convenient or just opposite. Every city got its quirks in it. You know what they say, home is where you make it in this motherfucker. If you ask me, the water spheres are part of the charm, and the city is more magnificent for it. Grand Strat doesn't hold a candle to this shit. Alright, here we are. Do come back and spend some more time relaxed on my ferry again someday.
Alright.
5? Ah, shit! Getting there. Getting there.
Well then.
I should return to the others. Now. Alonso? Let's go, homie. Let's go, homie. 6 to 7.
Greetings.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you, dog. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Do you think lies are necessary? Necessary? Nah. I thought you would say that. I've begun to think the same myself. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. You ready for this? You know I am.
Thank you.
I knew you would say that. All right, let's get this show on the road.
If that's the case.
You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, how you doing?
Yes, sir, and we do have the Blood Cancer UK fundraiser running at this current point in time. Community Choice fundraiser. I have been absolutely terrible at promoting this fundraiser, but I will do better. I will do better. God damn it, I will do better. It can take as long as it wants to complete our goal, but we're gonna run it until we complete it, and we might even go above and beyond, considering how it goes. Basically, we might even get a stretch goal going above the 500 pounds, depending. But for more information, you can click on the link. Yeah. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. And I don't think it was by choice. Did he drug me? Isn't this Brilhaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness, huh? Yes, it was the goddamn scoundrel Cuck. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You could not be wrong, for Cuck held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not the only victim, you see. Cuck raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, his own mother defied him. He killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster.
No.
You're horrible.
He should die. Alonso did not react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us your repent, Cuck. Repent? What's there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I have made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother? My hometown? As if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You only have yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's fucking horrid, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just kill him already! There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people! This brave young man here, Caragol, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuck and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured a wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you may all know, he's a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've got me into. Tell them the truth. Oh, you want the truth? You can't handle the truth. All that I've done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Caragol, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. But looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. But
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you.
Allows purchase of rare items at magic shops in all cities? Okay. Unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Okay.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of the Cuck. Oh! Wait, that motherfucker had one more rank with me. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. What the fuck? Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. What the fuck?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Tomorrow, okay.
Right then.
Okay. You saved my game.
Shall we?
So today, what we want to do is head to the gauntlet one now. Might as well raid the pantry, right? Might as well. What would I do without that sugar? Okay, and then
Capital. Everyone's here.
We have one more fucking runner, innit? One more fucking runner.
Now then.
Yo, is it? Yeah.
This place. It's your call.
Yep.
That's cutting it close.
Yep.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Juna? Not yet. Wisdom. Man, eloquence is looking like shit. My eloquence is looking like shit. What? But maybe I can get. Nah, wisdom requires 2 more. At least I think. Future or magic? Wisdom, right? Yep. Go for it.
All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph.
Let's fucking go.
Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Y'all know the drill, right?
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand.
Wait, how did you say that?
And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all!
Yeah, I would have fucking butchered the shit out of ignominy. I would have said... ignominy!
And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
Now's the time! As moths to a flame!
You want the tribes even more divided? They're weak to ice.
Ice?
Wind should solve this.
Ice and wind, okay. But as long as you're not... Okay.
Let's stop him cold.
Here's the play then. If you're weak to wind, we can go something like... tornado in a bottle.
I was saving this.
Doesn't resist it. Very good. Very good.
This should be good.
Their weakness. Don't let him down.
You got to steal.
Don't mind if I do. Much obliged.
Why, hello
Nice.
there.
Now, Kara, show me the power of that new weapon, baby. Show me the power of that new weapon, baby. Oh!
Perfect.
Damn you!
Yo, what the fuck is that, bro? Dog, you should have never given me this power, dude. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting.
This is so fucking over. This is so fucking over.
Tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says. and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Jin is the fucking goat. A giant slayer.
Well, that settles that.
Okay, nighttime. Nah, this is interesting. Get me to the magic shop because I believe the game said I had access to rare items. Yeah. What's up? Yeah. What you got, man? What you got? Lava crystal. These are 400s. Straight up. Dark light. If there was one that did almighty damage, brother. What is that? Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that? Reduces the turn cost. Ayo! Hold on. What are you saying? What's this? Wait, what the fuck? Dodging an attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icons. Yes! Hey, yo, hold on now. I'm talking my language right now. I like this. You're talking that talk. Hold on. I'm gonna grab me 4 of those. Okay. And I'm gonna grab me fucking 4 of those. Yeah. And then, Dark Dam, I'm gonna grab me like 50 of those. 49 of those. 50 of those. Righteous Breath, let me hold 50 of those. Go ahead and hold 48 of those. Salamander's Breath, give me a clean 50 of those. Ghoul Stone, man, let me hold like 39 of them. Just like that. Exorcist Mirror, shit. Sounds like a 50 to me. And that's like a 49. Damn. It's like 48 to me. Damn. Shit, I don't know how many. Wait, I'm no mathematologist. Was it like 36? Thank you. That's not it. What the fuck am I doing? It's 42. Yeah. Okay, now we're good. Damn, I just spent like a clean 2 million this motherfucker. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, now, what we're trying to do is this. Actually, hold on. What
now?
Hold on. Eisenberg. Medium MP recovery? Nah, fuck all that shit. What I want you to wear is this. Dodger's ring. Cause your agility is so high, right? That you're just perfect for it. Everybody else is good. Synth is probably not super important right now. Wait.
Alright then.
Do the other spots have better stuff as well? Hold on.
Let's go.
What you got? Hold on, what you got?
Hey.
Welcome.
This is a magic shop. Inferno. I don't know what that does. Almighty skill? What? Hold on. What? I need that. I'ma hold that. What is this game doing giving me all this power, by the way? It's too much. It's too much. You don't know what the fuck you're doing over there, man.
Now then.
I feel like you kind of lost the plot by giving me all this power.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay, now.
All right.
Let me hit Gloomhollow. What you got for me? Same shit. Okay, same shit. Got you. Got you. What we want to do now is...
What now?
4. I need 4 more. So we need to get our asses over to Brilhaven, right? And in Brilhaven, I believe that joint is... Angler Inn Square.
Let's go.
Yup. Yup. Here.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, how you doing?
Welcome in, fam. How we doing? How's work going? Dude, I received so much power this stream. We just might be able to kill the game today, honestly.
This?
Let's do it. If I did my math right, and you know me, I'm a mathematologist in this motherfucker. If I did my math right, this should get me 5 stars in wisdom. About to leave early? Were you feeling good? What's going on? Hopefully it's just that calm. Max it out. Max it out.
Well.
Yep.
I feel like we've read this before.
Now then.
Tap me out. Tap me out. Low volumes? On me? Out. Dude, you want louder Caragol? I don't think you want louder Caragol. You want louder Caragol? I can get you louder Caragol. I hope you talk about work.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Okay. Because I'm like, yo, careful what you wish for. I can get louder. I can do this. I don't think you want this, though. Gallica and I headed back, discussing the scenery and city folk we passed along the way. So now, if I'm not mistaken, do we just duke it out tomorrow? We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow is the big day. We'll be up against Lewis, and this time, he will be ready waiting for you. Mesh, same. Reservations? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? Yeah!
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you be able to call yourself a righteous prince? Lewis is a dick. What you talking about? Wait, hold on. What you talking about? Because I don't feel that way. You gotta speak to me.
It'll be fine.
Yes. However...
I challenge you on this only because I feel it foolish to be
brought to a standstill by it. Welcome in, brother. I do not believe Lewis innocent in the slightest, me neither. On the contrary, in but a few months she has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an
ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place of this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisenberg made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
I can't lose.
Everything we have done here for this day... Everything we have done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Lewis, Borella, and Grius, and everyone we lost. Yeah. Welcome in, Morgasta. How we doing, bro?
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we have endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you have declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. I was trying to go to bed, girl. You're gonna make this a sleepless night. Putting all this goddamn pressure on me.
That reminds me.
Norris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that right there is his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
And let me get my 8 hours in, man. Let me get my 8 hours in, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we have done all we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Yes. Nura sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. What the fuck does he have in store? Is he gonna make that shit feel like 4th of July or some shit? All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we have polished off breakfast. I don't understand why we can't just teleport to a nearby city of Grand Trad.
At last, only a day remains.
I don't understand why we have to travel legit from here to there. We can just TP to a closer location and then just coast in.
Between him and the criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Everything he does is a trap, bro.
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
What? We've been planning this for a fucking fortnight. What are you on about? We've been talking about this for 2 weeks.
Great.
We ain't never scared, baby.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh shit.
He's here. Wow, it's really him.
Welcome back.
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
You're about to fuck up the next generations to come in your fucking family, let me tell you what.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head. That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better. Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Facts.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there, His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
I mean, thank you for helping out, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
I feel all that, but are y'all motherfuckers serving fucking shish kebab snake up in this bitch? Yo, what is that on the menu on the right side? What the fuck? If I'm king, that goes away.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's up, man?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway,
what?
We'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
It feels like ages since I was here last.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Yeah, like 11 fucking streams, isn't it?
I got ya.
Wants to settle it on the one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, alright? Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless in this motherfucker.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for quite some time. No doubt he's anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him. We do. See what my homies are talking about over here, man.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we have won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. But Luis' supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. Whose room is this?
Hold there.
Hey, friends we may be, motherfucker. Yet, I would hope you would seek permission before entering one's private quarters. Jesus! Hold on.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you will win.
At last.
This right here is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were back then. This time we will defeat Luis and avenge Grius. Nay, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time, yo. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who kept everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward. For us and for Rella, who trusted us to just do that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I have readied your bed so you can rest well. Man, these rats still survived. They're gonna outlive Luis, tell you what.
But then...
There used to be so many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we got and live up to their expectations. Let's. The bed is simple and clean, but simple but clean rather. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a day. Maybe.
Good night.
I'm ready, man. Let me in. Let me in.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us out. We found
Simple
traces
but
of
clean. Welcome in Living Legend. How are we doing?
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps.
To this motherfucker Zorba, he thought it was simple but clean. But that's how he got pink eye.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
And yes, I used the wrong butt on purpose. Now I see your game. I saw exactly. I was on there. I picked up what you were putting down, brother. No worries there.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Ayo? Ayo? You gonna kill my best friend?
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Sneaky.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, ma'am. I won't let you down this time.
This time, I won't let you down.
Who's the main antagonist? The Griffith-looking motherfucker who was saying he had a spell for us.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
The one called Lewis.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Promise.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
And we are reaching the epic conclusion of this story now.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Aye.
Let's head there.
Oh shit. Okay, Lewis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there? Okay, alright. Cool. Very good. Drop a save. So there are a couple of golden beetles we can get here. I do believe I got one of them. But let's make double sure, right?
Alright then.
The first one would be in Comfort Concoctions, which was blocked off by the sack of grains, but I got it at an earlier date, so that one's done. Question is... 200 slapstick. I don't know if that motherfucker gonna try to charm us, but buy 30 of those. I think we're good. Revival medicine? We don't need that. We have Balm of Life for days. Okay. So then...
Alright then.
I think now we just go. Now we just go.
Alright then.
There it is.
This heat is insufferable. I'm chuffed.
Yo!
Ready?
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
It's time to duke it out against him. How you feeling over there, Ma? What do you believe the people believe? What do you believe the people seek in their king? Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
A gravedigger? Come on, son.
Have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain.
Sleeping in the day always makes me feel sick. I'm similar. I feel fucking discombobulated when I sleep in the day. Wake up fucking parched and confused, like, what the fuck is going on? What year is it? Huh?
Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by I a human? Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man
Where did my hair
who
go?
will kill
What
anyone
happened?
who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
How long was I out, dude?
Do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Bust a move, partner.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Oh, okay. Full health. Do you have lipstick on? Is that lipstick?
And that's your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
Out so long, dude. I said went bald. I don't know if this was real. I would feel like I want a king that would has smart overpower. Because if you're just an idiot with power, that could be a bad thing. Hell, look at Goku. Yeah, just fucking bullheaded, just like stubborn, right? I believe we should because we can. But if you don't like gauge out, like check the consequences of your actions. If you don't like look at things from different perspectives, then you kind of fucked in it. And same thing with Bloodline. You could be a powerless, a stupid ass motherfucker, but since you got the bloodline right. Okay, alright. Listen. What do I want to do with you, man?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Make it rain on him. Okay. Again.
Well done. I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
I want you to steal from him.
Don't mind if I do. I'll steal what they don't have.
Okay. He doesn't hold any rare items. Run it back.
Time has come.
Do the thing again.
Here and now.
You defy the rules.
Just what I need.
Oh, no crits. Sag.
Right on target.
Coin, come forth, royal soul.
Boom! Again. Dude, wait, I can.
Perfect.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
What? What, dude? What? You got one turn? I didn't even crit all the way, dude.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind.
I just went in like...
You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
You know what's crazy? This is not even my final form. I've been theorcrafting another build in mind. I'm gonna switch over to it probably this stream, but this is nothing.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic.
Wait, this motherfucker's doing a whole lot of talking for someone who's just lost, bro. Kneel, cunt! Kneel!
The modern age saw them called elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Oh, shit! So, our tribe is related to the monsters that we're fighting in this world? We evolved from them?
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Support.
Elder are
Votes.
actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll
So wait.
show you the proof.
Is this cunt really about to do what I think he's gonna do? He's gonna lay waste to my village and blame it on me. Is that what he's gonna do?
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is
Yeah! Welcome in, Bogey. How we doing? Are Lewis and Stroll the same breed? Yes, they're both Clemars.
Utopia?
What is he doing?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
It's a monster. It's a human. It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
Yo, what? This motherfucker looks like the Shin Megami Tensei MC.
No boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
He was also a fiend.
It has to be one of the Count's illusions.
What illusion? That's no prince. It's a monster.
It'll kill us all. Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this!
Oh shit, baby. Oh shit. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Louise called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Then what is it, woman? Who are you? And what the fuck do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince. Nah, motherfucker, she said your birth, not... What the fuck? 2 months ago?
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Brother? You're my flashbang?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I'm not about to be. I had a strange dream, yo.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
I appreciate
he may
you.
be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Oh, fuck right off. Caragol supporters have begun drastically. Yeah, welcome in Pikachu, how we doing? Caragol supporters have begun drastically declining in number? Only because I'm human? It's crazy. I might love to hear that, man.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it. Count Luis is our true savior.
How you doing? I'm doing pretty damn good. Way better than I've been doing the last couple of days. Maybe last week. I feel good.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him.
Do I, do I,
safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'm playing CS, just checking into, might be back in a bit. Love, man, love.
I remember that sight.
Appreciate that, Yurt.
But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, it's not. It's just begun. Oh, maybe not. Caragol's supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there is no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Man! What if the game begins anew? Fucking Bravely Default style.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
The script is heavy in this one, yo. Like, the events that ensued here, despite the antagonist not even getting a single fucking turn in battle, is insane.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest. deep as any other, but the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Surely we'll have to fight again. Surely. And now it's going to be like a... of a grander design, right?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
I suspect the next time I meet him, he's not going to have the same figure. He's gonna be like injected with the fucking T-virus or some shit. I'm gonna fight a goddamn skyscraper.
Poor chap's even gotten me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into the...
It's in grand, traditional JRPG fashion.
I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's all good, big dog. It's all good. Surprised me too, to be honest with you.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
I suspect Zorba's in here somewhere with his fucking pink eye.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I don't know how missable it is, but apparently there is another golden beetle here. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. This scenery right here makes me want to play Xenoblade Chronicles. It believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Rightio! Whoa. I'm fucking smelling the flowers and shit, brother. A good adventure always goes left, but...
This looks like... Who are you?
Ah?
Are you alright?
My head is swimming. What the fuck is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Yo, what's up with you? You've been mad shifty the past hour, girl. What's going on?
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
Have you been suffering amnesia this whole game?
Anyway, let's keep moving.
Usually that's my job as the MC, okay? How dare you? What the fuck, Zorba?
So here you are at last.
But it's not a fucking surprise who the fuck it is if we can see his fucking lingerie and his fucking Scottish accent in it. I can practically fucking sense the aura of the fucking pink eye. Oop. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Is it the same? It is the same. Okay. Just checking. I come back from the bathroom and he's shouting about pink eye. What happened? It's a whole thing, girl. It's a whole thing. It was like a fucking shaded figure, like the game alluded, like, who the fuck could this mysterious figure be? And then we saw his fucking lingerie, his fucking Scottish accent, and I could feel the fucking pink eye from here. What the fuck? Oh gee, I wonder who it could be.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
Heyo! Tell me that this place does not look like the area in Final Fantasy 16 demo. Do you know how much that fucking game's demo got me hyped up? I was like, yo, if we can produce something like this, imagine of the possibilities. And then it fell fucking flat. Fell fucking flat like a pancake.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
It's fuck me!
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge.
You know Final Fantasy 16 was so easy I didn't KO the entire game? That's nuts. I think I KO'd. I think I actually did KO. But I had this thing where I tried to fucking beat the bosses one-handed as well. I got a couple down.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way
yeah!
Think they were
Welcome in, Queen. How we doing? How we feeling?
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
The repetition in this game kills me a bit. I mean, if you had played Tales of Arise, I think you would have lost your absolute shit. Taking a mental health day, I'm feeling great about that. Let's fucking go. Cheers to that, Queen. Cheers to that.
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with.
Cheers then, yeah? Cheers then, yeah? Traitorous activities. Traitorous activities, she said. There it is. I didn't fucking poison the well, okay?
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Now, it is validated. Thank you. It's like a fucking captcha. Moon is my captcha, bro. I say something, and before it goes through, before it's submitted, it has to go through fucking Moon. Select all the fucking fire extinguishers, and females, and buses in this picture. I need to get to the cave.
I like this.
This Magla I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Hold on.
All right then.
Okay, I think it's here. Sniffer? Sniffer? Ah, I see it. I seen it. Okay. So we need 3 more for the ultimate reward. Ultimate reward. Fuck me. What's this? Fuck. Bunch of fucking Gallicas. A fairy. Actually 3. I think they will feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed up on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
You know I spent 90 hours in-game to save that motherfucker, right? What you mean he died off-screen?
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left with only a smile.
Hashtag not my Russell brand.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you?
I gots to. I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You know what's bullshit? We faced off against Lewis, right? I killed him without him ever getting a turn. I did not get my unscathed victory screen. I wanted my money. I wanted my archetype EXP. I wanted my EXP, and I wanted my Magla. Alright? I wanted some drops. Before I go to the prince, I think I will help Russell lay this body to rest. That's a good idea. My man's is. That fucking shovel is bigger than him.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
He has awoken, boys. He was being chilling 2 minutes ago. Look at him now. Oi. Where did Russell go?
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. Okay, wait, hold on. Is this a dungeon though? Because if it is a dungeon... What? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Oh, you know some dope shit's about to happen.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Elder Youth? Motherfucker, you look like 50. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you an elder? Now that I get a closer look at you, are those all fucking whites? Bruh. I had heard that the prince was the only elder within the resistance.
Pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What the fuck is going on? Can't be. Are you truly an elder? Yes.
You must hurry.
I fucking tried.
The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. Ain't my fucking problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There was too many for that old Ujeef to handle on his own.
What?
Right past this door is the living quarters. Lady Gruday made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. Why do people hate humans? Because they're monsters in this world. Apparently we're descendants of humans? Or we're elders, our tribe, come from the humankind, apparently. Humans are fucking no bueno in this world.
There is still time.
Is there? Truly?
Follow that.
Priestly man, but not necessarily priest man, innit? The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Keep on praying, partner. Keep on praying. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Caragol? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Hey, yo, there's a merchant in here? Holy shit, hold on. There's a whole ass bazaar in here? People who brought the prince to this village call themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. What's that? What is that? Oh. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed like nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place called the Organization. Wait, beyond this door is the place the Organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves. Organization 13. If I see a Hojo-ass motherfucker in here, I swear to God. But still, it's all so dreadful. I see a wolf up... Is that my man's? You're all from the outside, aren't ya? You mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. Wait, you haven't played Kingdom Hearts, have you? Only the first one. Don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Hold on, there was a merchant here. Can I talk to him without triggering cutscenes?
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret hit. Who the fuck is moaning like that? The fuck is going on behind them bushes? Kindly refrain from making any loud noises. Bro! Someone just got fucking teleported to the 7th heaven over there. Who the fuck was that? May I purchase some shit from you?
Now what am I to do?
Oh. Hold on. Okay, alright, so let me just... Hold 50 of these? Revival medicine? Man, let me hold like, I don't know, 40 of those. Miraculous medicine? Dog, big dog. Let me hold 50 of those. Ambrosia? Hell yeah. Yo, let me hold like 70 of those. Oh, I'm poor! 50 HP to one ally, 50 HP to all allies. Oh, I'm poor, I'm poor, I'm poor! This is my man's.
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
Okay, so I butchered her name a little bit.
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet.
I love it when we're all vibing and the game decides to be disturbing in some way. It's the audacity I'm not going. Like, it every single fucking game. What were you calling her? Gruide. The fuck were they calling her?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide. She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
Gruide.
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
Gruide.
I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this. His life is not yet ended.
What? What the fuck do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light.
Alright, get your snacks, beverages, blankets, whatever, because we're gonna be here Metal Gear Solid style 45-minute cutscene. It all started on that ill-fateful day, and then our fucking calendars turn to the next day in real life.
Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
I only beat the first one for PS1. I started the second one before the channel was a thing. I never really vibed with it because of the main character. But we're gonna get right into that series as well. And I'm gonna start from Metal Gear. From NES. Yeah. In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless,
but he's not my Solid
didst
Snake,
win
innit?
the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another,
like, oh, I only remember two things from the second game as well. Collecting dog tags and slipping on bird shit. Yeah. Lies dead before me.
He lies dead before me.
No.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
You can get pissed on too? That game was ahead of its time if you get fucking golden showers in that game. What the fuck? That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
Nay! His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
Are we going to fuse together? Is that what the fuck you're getting at?
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Ooh, that's a huge question. His voice actor sounds like the Noctis VA from Final Fantasy 15, right? One of the homies? I want to say that I like Noctis. It was like the low-key, the comic relief of the group as well. I am no one. Ooh, I am the prince's friend, I guess.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind
Don't give me... Don't give me a fucking thou must scenario.
To name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I feel like I'm failing this fucking psych evaluation. Maybe I don't have a past. Maybe I was cloned in this motherfucker.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
But, motherfucker, you gotta speak plainly because I'm like 5 minutes away from starting calling Gallica mommy. Okay? Huh?
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean what I think it is that you mean? The thing that I am not about to put into words of my own? Is that what you mean? 'Cause that's what I mean.
Do you mean...
Trust and friendship I have gained has been there to support me. But if they had known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I have touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
We could possibly end the game now, you mean?
Is that right?
My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
He's turning human again!
Now?
Hark, life is not yet lost.
Who the fuck is Hark?
Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Did you just clear your throat? Fuck you mean Hark?
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
That's crazy. This little motherfucker manifested me?
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
So why the fuck did y'all give me these hetero-comical eyes, bro?
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
I'm gonna miss the whole story, so you will have to catch me up tomorrow, question mark? I gotta go back to sleep. Sleep well. This right here is a fever dream. You're gonna get a fucking migraine if you keep being here while being sick.
What's happened?
But yeah, the intention
Thou
is,
hast done well to guide him this far.
if I don't kill this game today, I'm showing up tomorrow to kill this game. For sure. Without fail. I'll put in a monster session if I gotta.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
How the fuck did
Those
she...
long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Like $1,000,000, baby. Did you just dab on him?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Hey, yo, pause. I'm right here.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, This is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No, you didn't. I'm right here.
I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Queen, you gotta stand tall. You gotta... I pronounce your sentence? You've always been an ally, and reliable one at that.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Likewise.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Man, nothing has changed between us. You can still call me Caragol up in this motherfucker, Jared.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right?
Right.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
I mean, it should sound familiar to every single one of y'all except Norris.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
My mother.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Wow. What?
Oh, so y'all don't keep track of it like that? Okay. Alright. What's up, Mamacita? Tell me more.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
United. But wait, the ruins on Virga Island, there's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, It's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
Are my people seeing me float right now? There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Let's go, baby! My ultimate form has awakened. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's fucking go, bro. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Let's go, homie.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there,
From the heart.
this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'm counting on you, homie.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Everything. Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
But that son of a bitch is a Clemar. Don't tell me he fucking superglued that shit to his sides, bro. And he turns out to be my fucking brother. I swear to God.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer. And thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more amagla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
What?
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Okay, hold on. I'm fucking saving my game. Bro, well, that exposition was like over an hour long, right? It's a spot on 1 hour, dude. That's fucking nuts! What are you even on about, cunt? Wait, I am the prince. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily and enemies are stunned. Okay, heroic slash deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. 3 ranks. Okay. Radiance deals heavy light magic to all enemies. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack. Ooh, okay, that's good. That's fire. Hero's Cry. What? Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. Well. Royal Slash. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against enemy type monsters. Royal Sword. Royal Slash, Sword. Severe. Extreme. Deals... What the fuck? 9,999 damage to all enemies? Are you fucking out of your mind? Okay, Blackguard's Hammer. Fire Art. Sable Dance. Okay. Extreme Fizz damage. Okay. Boys. What? Required skill none? Ally any? Hold on, dude. What the fuck do I do? Okay. I think I at least want to dump enough points to get Hero's Cry, because that sounds amazing. What's my Stitch looking like here? Jeweled Roots, Caragol. Hit it with the Prince.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I've found new power.
Save the rest of them.
Good.
Morale boost. Ah, shit. 13? Come on. Okay, this is a fucking leaf sync. Got it. Got it. Yeah, BOT. Alright, so do I wanna... He hasn't awakened. They have not awakened. I'm gonna go do this. Grab the dragoon. What do you have? I mean, after we got our ultimate archetype, looking at these seems a bit, Okay. I'm still gonna unlock you.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
What is...
Good.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck is that, dog? What the fuck is that, dog? Dog? Wait, runic, strength 3, magic 3? What is, Where? Hold on. Reverend crown. Only by the prince. Only one worthy of the throne can wear this crown. At the start of turn, increases turn icons by 1? Wow! I want that. I need that. I got to have it. I got to have it. I got to have it. Okay, 80%. Wait, this means that. This means that. Heisenberg. If I give you this, are you gonna get something special as well?
This. Of course.
Or is it 80% with the ultimate archetype?
My power swells forth.
Okay, so when he gets his ultimate, he's gonna get something as well. I mean, Juna, you get that too.
I'm counting on you.
I'll always aim higher.
I think there is a certain purpose, like we could make a switch to the prince now, but I'm gonna hold off just a while longer. Just a while longer, yeah? The Giga Damage Dream project will begin soon. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do naught but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little less that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he must have heard what we were talking about. Let's clap this fool, man. Let's clap this fool. I'm ready.
Ready?
Yeah!
Stop!
Casually walking away from me, cunt?
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Welcome back, Pete.
Imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
I remember you.
I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
A shall. One clip coming right up. Actually, quick bathroom break, so if you need to get your beverages, snacks, whatever, now would be the time to do so before we get into this boss battle. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Play them clips. And after realizing that nothing can really go wrong, the fuck is 209? 209. Okay. Is a fucking dead end. Okay, so when I get out, I gotta go left. Wait. Are you sure about left? Are you sure about it? Ah! Fucking... Smoke with me, come here! Come here! Yo! Let's go! Uh-oh. I'm late. I'm late. Okay. Is that fucking Vulture? Who the fuck is that? 1044. Excuse me? Thank you. Oh, Nelly! Almost crashed. 5 seconds. Whoa, fuck me. Thank you. This is going well. Okay, get it. Got it. Good. Stop. Hit me in the butt. Please. Okay, there we go. The fucking actual remix. No features. No chorus. Here we go, baby. Yeah. They ain't ready for this. They ain't ready for this. I just needed 56 bananas. It's all good. Trust me, it's the magic number. Hey, Don? Look at just I'm in a movie theater by myself and eating a fucking big ass fucking bag of popcorn. No, maybe one day, man, make it come true. Let's go. I don't know if I want to fucking... I want to be a merchant, dude.
Shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Or maybe you should have written that in fucking English. Maybe, hey. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. Okay, I don't wanna. It can act as support for all synthesis skills, but it has unique traits not found in other archetypes. Relax.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
I wanted to be a merchant, partner.
Maybe not.
this power.
Can I not chat in Swedish since you have the tag? I mean, it's more so informing people that I am Swedish. But if you type in Swedish and we have a lot of people not from Sweden, then they're kind of being, you know, they're feeling a little bit left out. You know what I'm saying?
I will fight with
It's a courtesy type of thing. But if you want to go ahead, brother. It's not against the rules. You're not gonna get banned for it.
Lend me your strength.
If I synth, yes.
No, this won't work.
Okay. Now I kind of want to redo this fucking fight. Because I have ideas I would like to implement. So let's say I do something like this. Ooh. I bet. International mode it is. I appreciate that, big dog. Go with a Heroes Proven. Right?
It's okay. We can do this.
And then Homo Gorleo is about to get the fucking works, bro. About to get the fucking works. Okay, hold on. So I do that. Right? So Caragol is up 4th. Okay. Do it again. Acid in his face.
I'll give you the performance of a
Acid again. Ooh, I fucked up. Ooh, I fucked up. Ooh, I fucked up. Hold on. Wait. Maybe I didn't fuck up. Maybe it's fine. Okay, binding rope. Tie his ass up. Who else is in the stream? I don't know. Let them vibe, bro. Let them lurk. Right. What if I do something like this? Is there enough space?
Hold on, let's work together.
I'm gonna do this.
If you would.
Let's do this!
Oh my days! You got your bitch ass one shot in this motherfucker, bitch! Someone has chatted, yes. Holy fuck. I have ideas. I have ideas.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves.
But that's the problem, right? So if you're too good at this game and you're like one-shotting bosses like this, then the battles are like so fucking condensed and compact, and like it's such a short amount of time. Whereas the fucking cutscenes, they get the fucking full 45-minute treatment.
But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
So in other words, Wish Yoda, what you're trying to say is I'm rock, paper, and scissor?
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name.
Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
Fuck! I probably could have stolen from the cunt! Ah!
To the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We have lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings could become all too common. Should we just reload, maybe? We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Right. We will sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's only 20 past 8. Maybe there is a way we could finish the game today. Maybe.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend. And I'm supposing right here we're gonna cap her follower rank, okay?
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain an extra turn icon?
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast me for once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I did not realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter.
Aww.
It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Better make it good.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if the book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, that little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there is no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself.
We took that shit. We earned it.
And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Academia. It seems I have been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny.
That's right.
As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
Mother?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong till the end, yo.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
Always.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
It's to protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Almost. Grand Strat again.
This place here.
Let's move.
Okay.
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide.
We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
I haven't maxed out all my ranks yet. Am I gonna be allowed to do so?
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Tell him, homie.
Churchman, you've seen Count Luis lie to us. You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
This guy is the true MVP of the game.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, They're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Fuck off, cunt!
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
This cunt was wearing a headset the entire time?
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country? You cannot stop me any longer, nor can anyone else, save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop. hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
But this is my ship. I ain't going nowhere.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
MVP, like I said, MVP. Eurus is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They would have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
Alright.
We should make our way over to Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone on ahead. Right. Save again. Save again, because... game got us by the fucking balls. With the fucking cutscenes and dialogue.
Where was I?
Would it be possible to awaken the rest of them motherfuckers as well? Or nah?
Well, well.
But what's this? A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world, and I can't read it. A mysterious name is written on the end. The True Seeker, Mr. Lucky Man.
That reminds me.
You figured out that the parts we can't read are written in the old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
It's all names. The parts written in old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's just a list of countless names.
Not quite.
Credits? Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with.
No way!
Really? It's kind of fucking creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? Like, I can't make heads or tails of all this Seeker and Royal Magic business. Perhaps the Royal Magic isn't the kind of spell we assumed it to be. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I am not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you could examine the scroll again for me. I got you.
I've been waiting.
What's up? Yes, you have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies. And now, signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves in it! It is the power of a true hero. One who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you will let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Welcome.
Heisenberg, what you need? Ninja Dragoon? Oh fuck, we didn't do all that? We didn't do all that, partner? Damn, I gotta fix that. Then it seems the grinding session is actually in order. Actually.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Oh.
That helps.
Steady effort is key.
More. Well, wait, what do you give, actually? Hold on. We check these. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
Ninja is at what? Where the fuck is ninja? 1. So ninja should be 20, and dragoon We just unlocked fucking Dragon and it! Oh, brother. I don't even know what the fuck the last one is. Oh shit, it's gotta be one of these. Is it probably you? Okay. Okay. Alright. My mission is clear, boys. My mission is clear.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Yes.
You'll come.
What now?
Okay. So Heisenberg. Shit, man, this is kind of bad, actually. Yeah. Or is it? Maybe I should just stick with Merchant for now because it. Nah, fuck, I can't do that. Nah, we're good. We're good. I have ideas. I have ideas I'm trying to implement.
Luis is the only one left. Smash it all to bits.
Let's move.
I need to know how many days we have before the clash.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yep, that's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
What's the deadline? What's the fucking deadline? We have no other choice.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Appreciate you.
If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Lewis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it will pave the way to defeating Lewis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
I don't know about that.
What to pick?
There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember that you still got the people on your side, Caragol. Let's just do what we can.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is so filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There is still a way to win.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm gonna keep cheering you on forever. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Lewis, it will be plain who's in the right.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless, eh? I don't really want to be around people outside because they're so weird lately, but the people in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like there is this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone. Ah. Is Hulkenberg upstairs? Yes, sir.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I would have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. My man's Basilio already waiting for me, yes sir, and Heisenberg.
Honestly.
First you were Lewis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as His True Highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Caragol turned into a monster, Lewis is the one making them. That's a fair bit scary if you ask me. This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call the night. Maybe. Got so much shit to do, boys. Got so much shit to do.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh? I have a full month? That changes things. That changes things.
Who dwell in this land.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it.
This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope, homie. Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
You got something better?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page
Thank
from
you.
your
Thank you,
book.
Swift.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them.
Wait, what you mean a few days? We should have like 30 days, right? That's more than a few. We have plenty of time, innit?
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Fuck that.
Here's where that's...
Let's put an end to this.
Almost maxed out. Days left? 30. Okay, alright. Stop the Archmage Luis, pinnacle of evil. A mission with a deadline has begun. To challenge the airborne palace, depart from the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you will have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of hero arrives. The royal palace. Nothing like chilling because the kids are asleep are predictable. Yeah, just take every little moment and enjoy it.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there. We have so much shit to do. So much. Okay.
Alright then.
So already we have a quest up there. Let's go ahead and grab that. Broski.
Luis is the only one
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed by of prince's skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Yeah, we were there. Could I ask to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became stuff of legends. It is said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I have traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Welcome is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I would die there before I found it. I got you. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I will reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find out the treasure there too. What say you, homie?
I guess so.
Yeah, let's do it. Yes.
Much gratitude to you.
You will really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall of course prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. Okay.
Did it!
So if we can swing it, then we get the treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of like worth it to me. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Legendary greatsword question mark?
Let's see. This place.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So the greatsword is sealed within Mount Volcano? Wait, actually, wait. We might have it in our possession already? Are you fucking serious? May I see it? Sure, here. I handed over the rusty greatsword to the man! It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here. I must polish this.
Whoa!
It's so shiny now and so ornate. So this right here is the legendary greatsword? Actually, no. You fucker. Judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. It's something else entirely.
Nonsense you are.
I think in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they saw me in the now. If you would just stay home and tend the fields, you would have been a happier man, they would say.
What is there to be done?
It's probably time to give up on my dream, isn't it? I should head back home. The War King is real, partner. Probably.
Huh?
Yeah, where did that come from?
I'm chuffed.
Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King, actually. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. And here is some doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps the legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all?
Much gratitude to you.
Thank you, Caragol. You have given me hope that the legendary greatsword is still out there, somewhere. But first off, I'm due for a trip home. And when I have saved enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, and I promise you a reward, so please don't be modest. It's yours. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
I need some eloquence and imagination. I need a lot of eloquence, actually. Let's go down the list. Ooh.
We did it!
Cheers,
Maybe.
now.
What does that do? Beloved Greatsword increases the MP cost and strength of synthesis. 400. Fucking nutty. Fucking nutty. Okay. So, let's go down the list, actually. Done. Okay, now let's head to the recruitment center. You wanna see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. We have 3 of them. Is that Articuno? Ordemus. Grudge's Fang. I need to slay Ordemus on the abundant path south of Altabury. Okay.
That's a rough one.
So this place, well, back during famine, a plan was hatched to save food, right? and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemus, is left as it is highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means, take it down. What you think? Will you do it? Fuck yeah. Abandoned path. Ordemus won't show its face willingly, so you have to get its attention first by going after Rigopetia. Got you. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemus. Okay. Okay.
Counting on you.
Got you.
Let's do it.
Let's go talk to the snitch later on. Yeah, we're not killing this game today with the amount of side quests that we're getting. We just got 3 bounties, dude.
This place.
That's a rough one.
This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistis, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. Oh, they're drinking the Kool-Aid out there. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they will be reborn into a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
I guess, but
That's going too far. They ain't no better than common bandits if you ask me. Okay. I got you. Just between you and me, I heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse. Oh.
Counting on you.
Okay. Found this hatchet? Got you. We'll do that. North of Grand Trad into the disgraced ruins. Appreciate you, big dog. That's a dangerous one, partner.
let's see here. This place.
And then the last one. Coca Mordus, the terror of the skies.
That's a rough one.
It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say a Kokosaurus that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brilhaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was to wound it, but each and every time, it just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it. Let's take it. Thank you. As it stands, the city is on the verge of succumbing to total panic. I got him. It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumor can spread instantly, like flames across the parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in Brilhaven Sea? At top of those, there was a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. It seems the bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it would be perfect. It would be the perfect nest. Got you. There was undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you there, but there was also rumors of fabulous treasure.
Counting on you.
Thank you. Cockatrice Crest. Got you. I'll take it.
Let's do it.
Yes. Seems the Bandit King is more of a dangerous hunt. Yep.
We'll face danger here.
That's all of them. Thus, we head on over to...
Go.
Let's chat with our informant real quick, like, right? Let's do this proper.
Yep.
Please, whatever you can do.
It's okay.
Appreciate you, big dog. Listen, all my days.
Wanting on this?
Sistis, right? Word is he's a drifted fool who hails from Altabury. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him.
Really?
Okay. Weak to light magic.
Whoa.
Just between us.
Apparently there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Okay. I got you, big dog. I got you. Monster of the Mausoleum. Man, we don't need that.
Hey!
Lord of the Lake. Okay. A up, A up, A up. That's no way, dude. Where's the other ones? You tricked me? Okay, I'm gonna buy everything. Keep them in my back pockets.
What?
Even the stuff that I did earlier, right? Just to say I have it.
Hey! Hey!
I hope I have your vote after this.
Hey! Hey!
You don't need that intel anymore? Fuck that then. Okay, fuck that then. That's it? No, wait. This? Okay, fuck that then too. Next.
Alright then.
San Lumio Street partners. I see him.
Let's head there right away. Well, I'll not
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine. I remember you. I remember you. I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. We met in Martira and you used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such an unexpected and powerful dish. I'll hear you out.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is a simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings it with a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Lovely, that.
Fluffy texture. What the fuck?
If you have a spare moment.
Maybe I have it already? Lord of...
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
What the fuck does she want? I am gonna give her the indestructible honey cake, right? Yeah.
Lovely, that. Hey?
It seems you have brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it.
What are you playing at?
Ooh, this is...
I don't know.
Oh no, we made her ass cry, man. Is it really that horrible? In days long past, within a kitchen, bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart, and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking. Yes, it's alright then, huh? Yes, if I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I will be able to create what I have been seeking. Cooking that tastes good, is easy to make, and brings happiness to those who eat it. You have exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present to you this reward. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. As such, I've added a bonus to your earnings.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you. What you got for me, man? I mean, I'll take the Lord of the Lake. Like, that's amazing. Eloquence? How much?
All right.
4? Okay. It needed a little boost, baby. It needed a little boost. We take those. We take those. Meeting you has taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food, as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way I will teach this new recipe that you have inspired to all that I meet. Someday I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people all across the country. I'll join you on that endeavor, mate.
Hey?
A charming sentiment, but you have other goals to accomplish first, yes? We will have to wait until those are complete. I look forward to it. I should hope the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your journey.
Have a spare moment.
I can cook too. Yeah.
Belongs to Lord Luis.
Beautiful. So another Lord of the Lake, which means we can create the last dish that we have been missing. Next. We zoom our asses over to Brilhaven. And here we have that. Is it Angler Square Inn? Yep.
Let's go.
Hello.
Going all of your way to talk to a Mustari like me? I admire your pluck, lad.
Grand, innit?
You have piqued my interest, so let me share something with you, yeah? Something I picked up in a tavern. It's about the old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I've heard there is 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved this island, would ya?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, there is something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top, and I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining forbidden power. But that's about all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the Dragon God and saved our island, if a forbidden power is indeed real, I would want it to go to a hero like you. I have no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. Okay.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oof.
Please,
Tougher than the fucking
if
main
there's
quest?
anything you can do.
I got you, big dog.
All right.
Now, the informant should be straight ahead, yes? No. It's here.
Whether it is,
It should be.
what...
Yes, but what's going on there? Hold on.
If Luis
Fancy a bit of info.
what will become of us?
Hey,
Want in on this?
You have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster? That's the info you're gonna give me, lad. Okay. An enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. It must just be a load of bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes in such a fairy tale these days, okay? Right.
Any time.
We'll figure it out.
Want in on this?
It prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it will try to reduce your defense.
Just between us.
Okay. I got you, big dog. Sounds like an easy one. With my power? Puh. Man, I got that already. What's up with you, queen? Okay, so that's why you... Okay. Next up on the docket, we go to Atria. Hey, let's go to Atria. One quest right there. Anything else?
let's go.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower like that one place, yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the tower's three. Three trials for three powers, upon the hero who proves thrice worthy a forbidden power. Oh. Okay. I got you.
What will you do?
Oh, shit. I fucking fat fingered that button, didn't I? Does that work? Yep. Spiral Blind Faith. That was my favorite area to grind in. Yeah.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oof.
Thank you.
Wait, where did you say he was? Okay.
Let's check.
Crit city, bitch! Crit city, bitch!
I see. Be careful.
We can do it easily. Easily. The only thing is, where the fuck is the informant at, you said?
But why?
Where's the informant at, bro?
All right then.
Maybe here, yeah.
Right away.
Maybe here. Yeah.
Can't see a single fancy bit.
Cheers.
Man, listen, dude.
Come again, Erita.
We got this. Don't you worry about that. Okay, I don't need this. Cool. How about this? Okay, I don't need that either. Cool.
We stand behind you, Lady Ufa.
Okay, listen. I have to do something though. Well, okay, let's get all the quests first and foremost, right? That's... Trial of the Dragon? Yep. Alterbury Heights is next.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, I have 2 quests right here.
Let's
Go. Go. My days. It's not as bad as Final Fantasy X with its side quests starting up in the end of the game, but my days. Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand, such woe is me. What? Did you say tower? Probably the same tower Edeni was talking about, right? An elder with a fairy. I've gotten excited and raised me voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Yes. Tower of Insolence, okay.
What shall I do?
Man, we'll do that. Hold on. We will destroy this shit. Don't you worry about that.
Splendid.
I think I might pull off something that I haven't done before. I think I might actually expend days off stream.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Possibly, depending on where we end this session.
That sounds right.
Yep.
Just can't believe it's true.
So if I speak to the stone again, it's not gonna take Magla away from me since my ranking has dropped, right?
All right then.
Oh, but why?
I am the prince, yes.
Just sublime.
What's up? I call it Warm Heart Full Wallet. Huh? What? 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 What type of Belle Delphine shit is this?
It's too much to take.
I guess? What the fuck?
Just sublime.
The hot spring is here underneath the blue sky bridge. Okay.
Help me out, would you?
Yeah, about this. I need to collect its water in the empty vial the requester gave me? What the fuck, dude? That's so fucked up. Yeah, about this. Okay, alright, yep.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Get me to the tavern.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening. Keep this to yourself.
Hey,
A foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Huh. Okay.
No harm in just listening, you know.
When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful? Same.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay. I got you. What about this? Okay, don't need that. Cool, 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 cool. I think that just about covers it. I'm just gonna run through my fucking list one more time. So, Edge of Glory was completed, gotten and completed. We had Cockatrice in the Clouds. Right, what the fuck? Right there, okay. Apostles of the Apocalypse, right there. Incarnate in the Woods, got that. We have the Cuisine of the Queen of Cuisine, gotten and completed. We had Trial of the Dragon, Mad Mischief, right there. Heroes Rest, done there. Bygone Legacy, there. Okay, so deliver hot spring water as well, right there. Cool. So we have gotten all of the quests that we can. We haven't missed nothing. So we drop another save. Now, let's talk to my man's Basilio.
We got a mother of all storms a-brewing.
Sam.
Let's go check up on him, man.
You really came.
You heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeeper's neck was broken, just like the others. You think Vinka is responsible?
Just awful.
Wasn't that shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind? They say that Parapus is behind it? A real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. Another murder. This place gets lawless. This place gets more lawless by the day. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong, fam? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Basilio? What? Don't tell me you're worried about me, mate. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I had just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that would be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, you know. I'm not gonna fall for anything that's obvious. Anyway, let's get you to a church or something. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting no damn foot in no damn church, bro. I mean, better than dying.
Hang on a second.
What the fuck do you two know, huh? It's just my time to die. Nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die, mate.
Stop this,
I'm sick of this shit, bro. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. So then tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine, I will go see your damn churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first. When will you be done?
About that. Hey.
The more hands, the better, innit? We can help too, so let's get this job over and done with.
I see.
I suppose you two might be able to help. Alright, okay. Then I'll need to prepare a bit. Come see me again later, alright?
I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's very like you.
Hey.
I can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. I'm glad I had you here. Else Vinka would probably be giving me the runaround again. You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thank you. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words.
And we ain't even. Let's head back.
Yep. Let's head on over to Equia. Here, maybe?
Let's go.
I should have enough tailbait. Hold on. Yep.
Welcome.
Limp goldfish. Everything is fucking great.
Alright then.
What are we doing out here?
Hail, laddie. You look ready for a real...
Sure.
Brilliant.
What?
What a fantastic display.
Sure, but...
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and hang out with Katharina.
But come on.
Wait, you?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do if I'm honest. What's weighing you down, lass?
You know something?
I was just thinking about what Manihot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, but more importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could Parapus like us even qualify for? Not every day you see Katharina here in Altabury. Eudoricus? You gathering up people for work in these parts?
No.
I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw at the carriage shop the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that fucking brilliant? I'm over the moon for ya. It's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to Parapus like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us Parapus are good folks, and so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic even.
Excuse me?
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katarina? What goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, you hear? Thanks, and also tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it
Relying on others, huh? It wasn't in my nature before, but some stuff I can't even I can't do alone. One person makes waves and they may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change, I know it. When you're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved out some anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a King Caragol.
Think of the future.
I want to live in that kind of world that you create, Caragol. I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. That will be cool.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me though. Not sure how to put words into it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make the most of themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that such a bad thing? Take me for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me. I sure did.
Certainly.
And I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Caragol. It's all good.
See you in a bit.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Look at this.
Appreciate you, big dog.
Got it?
The day of the hero starts on the dawn of October 27th, yes.
I see.
It's going to be like today's date almost? What the fuck? Yes.
Speaking of which...
Batlin was telling me about Altabury's Opera House. Okay, yep. We're gonna do all that. Listen. Methodically, systematically, you feel me?
Shall we?
I'm
Yufa, okay. Hold on.
All right.
We're gonna head on over to our Gauntlet Runner.
Let's head there right away.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you.
Appreciate you, big dog. Okay.
Now then.
That's a good fucking question.
Let's see.
I don't even know where the fuck.
I can't tell what the...
And there's a...
That's where you want to go?
Was there like a fucking... Oh, wait. Here? No.
Here's where we are.
Nope. 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 No. 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 What the fuck? Where is it?
Which one?
Okay.
That's where you want to go.
Nope. I can't fucking find the place now. This is confusing information. Okay.
That's where you want to go.
No.
Here's where we are now.
Fucking looking. Oh. Royal Academy ruins, disgraced ruins, ancient Elden joint. Gracia. Manor of the Ascendant. Manor of the Ascendant.
Ah, I see.
I think we have a favor to do that.
Let's
Let us
go.
avoid risk.
It's your call.
Yes. Yes.
The Gauntlet Runner strides towards ruins, long bereft of their masters. Heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
to pick.
Hey.
Let's go. What's the matter, man?
You know,
it has to do with my tribe? I guess more with my dignity. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Huh? I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want to see you. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Hey.
What the fuck is going on, man? What the fuck is that?
Wait.
You can open your eyes now? You saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was fucking mortifying. I thought I would die of embarrassment. Was that you, Juno? I have seen her before.
Hold on.
It's because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like? The entire Nidia tribe disguises themselves? What the fuck?
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it is true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nidia truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is why we can only lead normal lives.
In other words,
we don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. I got you. It never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers, right?
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What do I remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted that I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember the fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Bitter and beautiful, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brilhaven was selling. Terrible memories I had thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. Do you remember that? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip up too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick up some Erica flowers, go back to where I was tied up, and yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I would hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. I would never.
So...
You were cute?
Got it.
Wait!
Stop that! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm fucking dying here.
Goodness.
This is the worst.
But...
I do feel better now that I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities in it. I am who I am. And I know you would accept me for that, so thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me.
She... Now... A new power.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
Persona Master. Yeah.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time, huh? But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I will never. I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone. Okay.
Cutting through the skies, the gauntlet runner reaches the manor of the Ascendant Ruins. Land once sent skyward by Oceana's unusual flow of magla. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
Now then.
Gonna be a tough one, boys, but we got this.
Now then.
It might attack someone.
But...
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Now, this is a little bit interesting because I am gonna switch things up here. I am going to do it. Heisenberg. Okay, first of all,
I see.
Study this. Right?
I'm counting on you.
That looks fucking great.
Steady effort is key.
No. So Heisenberg needs Ninja and Dragoon, right? Okay. Ninja. Steal 4 of them. Okay. So here. I must say that was a good nap. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Oh, this is gonna give me a fucking headache. Man, where the fuck do I find all that I wanna find? On the head. Ah. I see, dude. Soon. Okay. I can work with this, kind of. Let's go. Let's go, team. Let's fucking go. Yes. Sleeping Beauty over there. We have a whole bunch of Stop, bro. Stop and fucking relax. None of that shit, thank yous. Brush me down, motherfucker. You come from outside. You don't seem like the tutorial tooth we usually see. Not sure if I should be happy there is more of you out there. There should be like fucking 31 more. Come on, lady. I love talking. Nobody comes around to chat with a tooth like me. Tell me about the outside. Go on. No, I'll be fucking rapping my ass off for damn near 5 hours. I don't wanna. How sad. I would love to stay and chat, but we came down here to take down a bounty. We're at the tail end of the game. The game just fucking threw, like, it fucking puked 10 side quests on us, and we have 30 days to complete everything, and then the game ends. Which means my current approach is to take care of as much as humanly possible this session, and then to kill the game tomorrow. Oh, the monster? Oh yeah, it's been here since before I was just a baby tooth. It's real mean and dangerous, especially when it pokes you with its beak. If you don't buff those defenses up real good, one peck and you're donezo. Thanks for the advice, but I got this. Open the door.
You can always toss it later.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Do I care for the merchant currently? Don't you just hate it when guys poke you with their beak? I do. Do you?
There they are.
Come here, Venomoth. I fuck you. Oh shit, what the fuck? Who did that?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Stupid pot.
Very impressive. I see the enemy. Keep an eye on your elf.
Sure. Crawly space, but first. See a goodie right here.
There they are.
Charging in.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Ain't it though? Wait, 376. One kill. Do I heal up? Because otherwise, I'll bring the gun out. Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, 67. 67.
What now?
This place is fucking penis. Okay, 567. Yeah. Can I fall down? Okay.
You could do it.
I'm pulling the blicky out. I'm pulling the blicky out. Although I would like this to level up. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sniper. So say something now. Go ahead. Say something now.
We've been made.
Fucking hell.
Right there.
What the fuck is wrong with this? Man, I can't even shoot over fucking holes. Are you kidding me? Silly cow of a game. Oh my god. What in the name of fuck?
What now?
It's the most useless gun ever. Prince up, bro. Prince up. I do this. Yup. Hole. We're looking for holes. Golden Beetle. My daughter got a shot, and I'm not the bad guy because I was with Little Man. Got a shot? What do you mean got a shot? Got a shot of what? What happened? Chat, there was a hole, and I didn't go through it, and now I regret it because I don't remember where the hole was. If I was a hole, where would I be? Shit. No way, dude. Was it here? I think this was the hole. Yep.
What now?
I think Hep C. Wait, what? Huh? Blow up.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Blow up.
Right there.
It's lovely.
Do the thing.
Time for some close.
And then fuck it up.
Nice work.
Cargo, would you love us if we were fucking Hep C? If y'all were Hep C, I would be gone B. Y'all got me fucked up. Blow up. Blow up! You fucking stupid calamari bitch.
Be careful.
Okay, so we need what? Come here, Cargo. We just want to hug and infect your ass. Yeah! Hey, get off me. Get off me! If I get a fucking tinge? Nah, this shit's gotta be fucking unsullied forever, baby. Fuck that. 6, so we need 2 more. I think Swift confused the fuck out of me. What about Michelle and Hepsi? Huh? Huh?
Right there.
You're in the way.
Hey, good one.
I mean, if there was a hole, it would be right. Hep Seagull? Yeah, that would be a fucking rebrand, alright. That would be a fucking rebrand. You are penis. You are whole ass. I saw my whole shit flash by, cunt. That brings the ladies? No. Fucking cursed. Cursed attractor. You wanna blow up?
They're gone.
Thank
The
you.
danger is behind us.
Hold on.
Take it with you, yeah?
Why do they call it Hepatitis ABC, like the 3 mythological goddesses or something? It's the fucking starter Pokemon. Which one do you want to start with? Which one's your starter? I think I'll go with A. Or is it like the evolved form?
Yes?
It's just the Pokemon is called Hepatitis A, and it's the basic form, and then it evolves to B and then C. Yep. Is that him? Hey! You little fucker. You little fucker. Bidoof! I love Bidoof.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Okay. I think it's a done deal already.
Use what I must.
The rest.
Commendable bearing.
I'll give
Right.
my call upon a royal soul. What a showstopper,
Now,
Juna.
what's the play? I call upon the royal power within.
What a
Exceptional.
finale.
Exceptional.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
13. Okay. Well, this means that I should probably give someone else. Who? Arrow's the best one when it comes to that. All this.
Leave it to me.
Blow up.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
What's this? What is this? It looks like teleporter of sorts, hey? Do you wanna fucking go? Do you wanna fucking go?
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Huh?
Charging in.
Wait, was that
I'm
it?
sure you'll find a use for it.
I see the end.
No.
Okay, now. We do that. That goes there. Wait. So I came from there. Let me just do this, right? As a matter of fact, I should do this as well. Very quickly. Heisenberg, you're gonna become a ninja. Just real quick, like. Yeah. And then Juna. What the fuck? Persona Master and something else. Then Persona Master is what you have to become.
Fast. I'm counting on you.
Oh. Thank you.
I've learned a
thank
new
you.
skill.
You changed to that just momentarily, right? Just very momentarily. 80%, 85%, 80%. Yeah. So this place is actually a terrible dungeon to grind in, I feel like. So I'm not gonna do it. But I will still drop by a save, right? Just in case. Yeah. I gotta sneeze again. Sorry. I'm allergic to the fucking enemies in here. See that guy right there? Wait, that guy right? Oh fuck me! Hold this.
Is that the end then?
12 AXP. Not good enough. Not good enough. Let's also take a look at our leaves and roots. We have 15, 18. A fair ways away from capping it. Man, I have so much fucking grinding to be to be done. Fuck. Is it necessary? No. But do I want to see the build come to fruition? Yeah. Okay, so that's that. That goes there. There's no need for that. That goes there. No need for that. That goes there. There's no need for that. There's only a need for this fucker right here, I guess. What you doing this deep in? More people doing it? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? We came to defeat a monster with a bounty on it. Would you know anything about that, partner? It's mean. It's got us all chattering. It doesn't like ice, though. Can you use magic?
Oh, yeah?
I'm not gonna use ice. I hope you know this. I shan't use ice.
I see the end.
Hey, good one.
Fucking hell.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
They've noticed us.
Okay, so just to verify that you lead to the tooth, you do. And then this leads to what exactly?
Ready?
No. Okay, right. I'm not doing that yet. Well, this was a short fucking dungeon, isn't it? So I go through here. Surely one of you gotta be a fucking mimic.
What an incredible find.
Spectacular.
Rakshasi fan.
What an incredible find.
That must be quite rare.
I like that. I like that. Yo, Carol, can you do something better here, actually? Reverend Crown? Okay. Then we are Gucci Bellucci. Let's take care of this fucking stupid cock of a rooster. Thank you.
Yep. Hey.
Wow.
So this is the bounty, I guess it is kind of like a bird. Hell of a lot more intimidating, though. The anxiety of the locals were justified, it seems. If this creature appeared in the skies over any city, it would cause quite a panic, no? This one seems to be in a most temperamental state, which bodes ill for us. All too true love. Let's do this.
Got it?
Yep.
Get ready.
Yep. Okay. Nympho? Is that what you said?
Ninja.
You could steal, huh?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
but they don't like ice. So if I throw this,
Allow me to use this.
You hit their weakness.
that does that.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Okay, and then
Behold this power.
what do I do? What do I do? Think here. We gotta think this motherfucking through properly.
Be a waste to let this sit. You hit their weakness.
Get that. I need you to steal from this guy.
Wide open. Slippery one.
So much for that.
Behold, I walk a royal.
I need a steal. I need a steal.
I'll use this.
You hit their weakness. I'll give you the performance. Be a waste to let this sit.
Gosh, merchant. Don't mind if I do. Failed.
So much for that.
Stop, brother.
Face me. I'll use this.
You hit their weakness. This'll be over. Nice. I'll go with this.
I'll have that.
Why, hello.
That's all that I wanted.
It's okay.
Okay.
We can do this.
3,
Let's go.
4 icons. Bum, 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 bum. Go for it. Okay.
I will fight with pride.
Right. At this current point in time, what I want from you
I won't hold back.
is go with Heroes Proving. Right?
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay, so 3 turns. Do that. Will that be enough? I think it should be enough in theory. Come through down here. Corrosive acid. Hold this in your face.
Don't underestimate.
Hold this in your face.
I shall
And
fight as the noble I am.
hold this in your face.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's set it up.
Royal Sword.
Get after it, love.
No holding back. Behold, I walk a royal path.
Not bad, but it would have been great if it was a fucking crit. Heroic Slash.
Better be sure.
Hit it with this.
Be nice.
How's your opening, Captain?
Then again, I was saving this.
Blocked, blocked. That's good. Cool. Okay, now you done fucked it. You done fucked it. Okay.
This should be good. You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
Don't
play?
let up now,
This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Get him.
Still here? Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Beautiful. Beautiful. This can get even better, and it will, eventually. Now, I really believe that it was alive for hundreds of years, because you gotta be real motherfucking old to get that stubborn. Well, at least it can't do any more harm.
Now.
Let's take the crest and head back. I believe... Hold on. I got one golden beetle. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can leave.
Don't tell me.
I know that fucking look. Don't tell me you're about to take this motherfucker's meat back with us.
Most appetizing, no?
It was Basilio who suggested we make a meal out of it. I bet we could eat good, he said. I remember it quite clearly, you know. I assure you of that fact. Yeah, but about that, looking at him now, I can tell that meat is tougher than any shoe leather. It was alive for centuries, right? And it fucking shows. You would wear down, you fucking jaw chewing on that fucking gilf meat.
Oh.
So even with Basilio's exemplary cooking techniques, there are still some ingredients that are best discarded. Should probably got Hep C.
You're really?
Come now, that reaction's a bit much, don't you think?
Let's go back.
Yeah, let's leave. Let's leave.
Right?
Okay. I don't think I was gonna grind in here anyway, honestly. It's fucking fine. Unless I drop a save here. And then I'll know if I decide like, okay, the other place is actually worse than this area. So I will indeed grind here. On the fourth one, right? On the fourth one. Got you. Leaving.
Hey.
Yeah, let's return to town.
Okay then. Right?
Speaking of...
Oh, we got a lot of shit to do. You don't have to remind me. I know. Yep. We got this. 29 days, yep. Yes. Yes.
Splitting up.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Here.
Appreciate you.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Truth is,
Got you, Basilio. Actually, don't I have a better weapon than what I'm wearing right now? Maybe not. You want to go to...
Where to?
Recruitment center. Let me get my money in, man. Let me get my money in, you feel me? That's a fucking cockatoo's crest. Did you really defeat that monster in the manner of the Ascendant? Proof is right here, partner.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We did it.
It's a damn shame that my courage is already maxed out.
All right.
But getting back up to 7 million is a good, in and of itself, I guess. Some of us in the military think Louis should have handled this. I mean, he's strong and he has the means to fly, but I doubted he would care to help us. I was certain that you would help those in need, though, and I convinced the rest of them from there. I'm honored.
Counting on you.
Appreciate you, big dog. So here, we go ahead and hang out with Mr. Basilio.
truth is, hey.
Yes.
Thanks. Hey.
Right, we're here to help. Boy, what's wrong, mate? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everyone looks rough under a scar like this. Let's get on to the job details, huh? You know Nightcrawler, Shady Club. Some type's been using the place to make under-the-table deals for Ignitus. It's a merchant fat cat that's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me drift. Made a fortune selling Ignitus on the black market. So, right, when he's leaving the club, riding high of his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his fucking neck. Going for the neck, huh? Hold on, man, you just gonna kill him? The fuck are you thinking, partner? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I do, don't you, Basilio? Someone's got to kill people like him. And right now, that's me.
No way.
Don't tell me. All those murders we've been hearing about? You're behind them? I was. I killed them fucking all.
You having a laugh?
After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain, hour after hour. And they still told us we ought to be thankful. Said at least you pieces of shits can be useful somehow. Then they tossed us down the fucking chasm with the corpses too. But I fucking survived. A power growing inside of me. The power to tear those sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you were... Man, is this motherfucking Donkey Kong or some shit? There's fucking banana peels everywhere, bitch. Look, there is one right here. There's one right there. There's one right there. What the fuck is going on? You're right to hate them, mate, but... What you wanna do?
What now? No.
I can't be a part of this. Why? You son of... You were the first one of us to make it out, and look at you! Dressed up for your high goddamn society? Where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I know he would...
Vinka! Stop!
Get away from me! Don't you ever show your face to me again! You no family of mine! You nothing to me! What the fuck do I do, man? I get how he feels. I do. So much that it hurts, but murder is murder. None of this shit makes any sense anymore, man. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. You would help him kill.
Well then. No.
If he asked me a couple of years back, I'd probably do it, you know. After everything they did to me and Del, all the times we had nearly died, we hated them as much as he does.
No.
But still, I can't go around the killer just sitting and killing everyone I want. That's fucking wrong, innit?
Aye.
But what do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this, I can tell. What would you... No, never mind, you're not Del. I can't ask you to tell me what to do. But when I get answers on my own from Vinka, you will stand with me, eh? When the time comes, I will be counting on you. Finally off the clock, next I'll be upstairs munching on chili dogs, sloppy joes, cauliflower and broccoli mix of fries. Man, I'm getting a little peckish myself, honestly, and that sounded pretty damn good. I can sense Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me. The reason why I want to keep going is...
I've got to decide my path now.
There is a follower rank, an archetype that I haven't unlocked yet, that is keeping me from unlocking Juna's and Heisenberg's royal archetype. I gotta at the very least get those. And we have time, honestly, we have time. It's just I'm fucking tired of yapping. Hear a voice. Too bad superpowers don't exist, I'll teleport some to you. Hey, just the thought alone means a whole fucking lot. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's go finish Katharina's questline off, eh? Yep. And since this is the last rank in her questline, I believe it's gonna be fully voiced.
Oh, wait.
Let's go.
Thank you.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
Yet.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's got to be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
You got this.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just going to keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We got to shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
Hell fucking yeah.
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're going to be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll try to live up to your expectations.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's going to have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You might be right about that, homie.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
Facts. I can sense Katharina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us!
You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Don't mind if I do. I enjoy the humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to an unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished Priapus now all support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Speaking of...
Yes. We have a nice approach already. We got this. Don't worry.
Let's head there.
As I say that. As I fucking say that. Yufa?
I'm...
Go. Just talk about yourself. Let's go.
All right.
Yes, let's go.
Thank you very much.
Oi!
Did you read Sanctor Hyperic's journal? The things he said about believers?
It would seem that...
It seems that everyone read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they would understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually...
Hello everyone, my name is Euphrasia. As you can see, I am Mustari and Pagan. My companion and I battled Sanctor Hyperic and won, but please do not think of us as an enemy. Just listen to what I have to say. Sanctor Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself. What are you fucking saying? Why would you even say such slander?
Please, listen.
I say this because I too once believed the people could be sacrificed so God would save others. Except, I thought this only about myself. But do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one. But no matter the number, it does nothing. You needed to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly? Hold it. Are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl is a minion of evil. You're wrong. Yufa brought Mama back to me.
Yes.
Ovi's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? Do you suggest our faith was meaningless then? Or worse, mistaken?
No.
Don't put words in her mouth like that. Not at all. Your devotion was real, and so was Sanctor Hyperic's desire to save you, I believe. The spirit behind the prayers, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save you.
But then...
I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. Yes, I'm gonna make Mama happy with my dancing. Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light. I think I lost sight of what I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me.
Well.
I'm sure he will. My nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really heard me. I'm sure they did.
Right.
I'm quite grateful.
And all of this came from you giving me the gentle push that I needed.
I shall...
I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers here. So now I see reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphrasia. I can sense Yufa's silent resolve. I feel a deep bond between us.
I will be eternally grateful for this experience.
Perhaps this is the path I'm to walk now that I have left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come. Days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
And with you, I want... What you want?
I'm so sorry.
Girl, what you want? What you need? Huh? Yufa's faith in me has earned me more support from people of Virgin Island. You take those.
I'll definitely...
Juna or Yufa. Wait. That Juna. Yeah. What the fuck is going on here? This is gonna be rank 7. This is already rank 7. Basilio is struggling a little bit. But other than that, we are cooking. We are fucking cooking. Yeah.
Definitely.
We are cooking, boys. Let's go.
Hey. That.
Let's go pick those flowers, homie.
Thank you. Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, wanting to live. It's funny, innit? I came to loathe these flowers so much, I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. Fate is strange, homie.
Yes.
We are saving Myrtus, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we would need more than this. I just hope this works, you know. I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares came true. And I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that maybe if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright because if that person was you... Go on.
For real? I'm going home. Myrtus.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't ya? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. What the fuck do? Do you put that in a tea, or do you just shove the fucking leaves in her mouth?
Yay!
I owe you both for this, but why go through all this for me? It should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Does it still hurt? It's a bit uncomfortable, right? Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't even give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got a headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break. But then you just had to fucking barge in, didn't you? It don't matter none. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down was with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so fucking miserable. I figured I would head on home. But then there that fucking sneaky looking Sanctist.
You know...
I really am sorry about that outfit, you know.
Then...
You can apologize to Capra for that one later, alright? Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude that I have outclassed you.
Fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who would risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Kergol? Hell yeah. And I want to hear you sing too.
Right.
Yep.
Fine. You can drop in next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step. And it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Myrtis. So if you're ready to take that one on, I will be waiting for you on that grand stage. I couldn't have said it better myself. I will knock you right off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. And when that day comes, you will have to be the judge, Kergol. I got y'all. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me.
I love singing so much.
Okay. The two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increased faith in me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Idols there, you say?
Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
All right then.
Gauntlet Runner, take a shit. And then we want to go to.
So, you got a plan?
Yeah, I got a plan. Always.
Now then.
But which one?
Abandoned path. Incarnate in the woods.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Yep. Yep.
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call.
Ready?
Great.
And now, I believe we can cook our last meal as well. Let's cook. Yep. Enchanted pottage, baby. Enchanted pottage.
All good.
Actually...
Kergol, do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond. Though I suppose it is a little much to compare to God. I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it can be. Started preparing the food with Yufa.
Let's not dally.
The herbs that we're grinding now will be the foundation of the flavor. Make sure you encourage them. The herbs? Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me, Kergol. Fuck this shit. See? Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now. Amazing. The stew we made feels like a warm embrace.
What this is?
It's the Mustari tribe's secret, enchanted pottage. Do you smell that shit? That's all the heart we put into that joint. Now that I have cooked all the recipes, I feel like the ultimate dish is within my grasp. Ooh?
Let's not.
Can I see at least? Regardless. Okay, we're gonna read. We're gonna read Imagination or Eloquence. Whoa. Let us go with... No! Shit. No. Fucking spell clicked. Literacy workbook. Basilio has written and sketched in it. Imagination. Yeah. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Louis have been written many times. He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. It makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life and I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
3 more of those?
Not just barging in on us?
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity. Now accept your fate.
This should be enough, right?
I show no mercy. Apologies. Would you finish it?
This is just what I need.
You fucking failed?
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
They're weak to fucking wind, but they need wind to whatever.
Be a waste to let this sit.
More reinforcements.
Well.
Everyone, be careful.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Dark Elementa. I'll one-shot your ass, man. I will. Don't think I won't.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Lights.
I guess if these are just small fry.
Opals.
If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
I mean, I guess I can do this.
Tis best used.
Hit their weakness.
Oh, it's over for you.
The dance for you. Let's get some
Goddamn
use.
over for you.
Hit their weakness.
I shall fight
Don't
as the
let 'em
noble
down,
I am.
Judah.
Here!
Hit their weak point.
It's okay.
This. So. One, 2, 3, and the 4. But you won't have enough for that.
Let's stay calm.
Right? You don't have enough for that. I don't know if I can do this.
Get him!
Let us clean up this mess.
I got it.
I'll use this.
I got it.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
A halfway decent result.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
I don't think we have to stop here. Nah, we're good. Let's keep going.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
You reckon I can cook again? I wouldn't mind that. Can the brother cook again? No. Nah. Sublime Spoonful. Oh. Well, dude, I can make that. Adds 4 turn icons when used in battle? I need to farm this shit. Well, I need to farm that shit, partner. Instead, we're going to read. As soon as I finish literacy workbook, I feel like my imagination is gonna be maxed out. Yes. The food section has beautiful illustrations, and Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. I've never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
All right.
Exceptional. Come on, finish the book, and then we're good. Ayo? Fucking rude.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Now's the time. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Piercing them.
Allow me to use this.
Don't underestimate me. This should be good.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
I mean...
It's okay. We can do this. Let's set it up.
Look here.
I'm not fully buffed up. Whatever. Okay.
Everyone, be careful.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Light them. Light them.
You hit their weakness. I've got just the dagger to let this shit. You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Won't hold back.
I will fight with pride. Do I need to use it? I'm all prepared.
Please allow me.
Still here?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Allow me to use this.
Fucking beauty. You fucking beauty!
Do not strike if you're obviously.
But it's taking fucking forever to level it up. Holy shit.
Appreciated. See you.
See you. What the fuck,
The
man?
day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
What to pick?
I won't.
Not yet. This is where we finish off our imagination, innit? There are some letters facing opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. His handwriting is almost as delicate compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. The last page only has a single word, written in Basilio's handwriting, Lev.
Now then.
Only eloquence left. Only eloquence left, baby. Let's go.
Imagination. Why, that's...
All right.
Demiurgic. Huh? What the fuck?
Enough! Head down and let us through!
Try a bit of this! As moths will
Oh. They're not like...
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Wait, what if I do something like this? One enemy, God Killer, one enemy. Fuck.
I must all power of kings.
I would be shocked if you killed him, actually.
I'm not feeling it.
Okay. Ideas. 2-1 foe, all foes. Hold this.
Sorry, my mistake.
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of the...
Where they come from? Everyone, be careful.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Allow me to use this.
You hit their weakness. This'll be over soon enough. Can't let it go unused. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
Don't
as...
let us down,
It's okay. Vitus power.
Only one
Behold.
left.
We'll do
Finish
this
them
together.
off. We're clear.
I'll lend a hand myself.
They surely underestimate the heights. My power swells forth.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
I bet this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish fucking color. And the monsters. I guess that's why we're here, innit? Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous guise. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state. Well, if we stop Lewis, perhaps the blue skies will return. And we too can come back under less fraught pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful. I shall anticipate that very moment. Yet, to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty. Yes. Rigopedia. Yep. Okay, yep.
We should go.
Hey!
Oh. What's up, Queen? Okay, I got you. Listen, we're gonna drop a save into another save slot. Officially.
Okay, then.
Hold on.
Got it.
What you got to say?
Leave it out, mate.
Huh?
I got you. Okay.
Okay, then.
Let's see if this is a decent grinding spot. And also, furthermore, let's see. Hold on. The one thing I want to check is if we go to Heisenberg and check his royal joint. Nah, I still haven't unlocked what...
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
That looks cool as shit. That looks fucking fantastic, dude.
Steady effort is key.
No. Okay, so we still gotta, I mean... Okay. Which one could it be, though? Is it this? Nah. I don't know. I have no clue. What about Juna? What about you? Persona Master, and I still haven't unlocked that.
I see.
Man.
Fast.
I'm counting on.
Aim high, Willis. Aim high.
I'm counting.
I've learned a new skill.
I see this right here, all right?
This is an expensive endeavor, you know. What the fuck?
I knew I could do it.
Hey, you're really not gonna reward a brother for this? God damn, you stingy motherfucker. No points there. Leaves and all that looking fine. Okay, here we go. Are there any gold beetles in this joint? Yes, there is one. Let's not leave without it.
On your guard.
I see the end. Time for some close combat.
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there.
Come on. You could do it.
If I needed money, I would switch to merchant.
There they are. I see the end.
Blades at the ready.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
Amazing. Great.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
A clock flower. I was gonna say clock tower, huh?
Watch out.
I see the end.
No.
What?
Looks like they found us.
Oh.
There they are. Charging in.
Wait, I believe this means that we need one more golden beetle. Yep, one more. Did you clap Lewis yet? No, we have 25 days until that, so I'm just finishing up everything we can do in the meantime. The clapping of Lewis, the final time, will happen tomorrow.
Great moves back there.
But you missed an absolute movie's worth of cutscenes. Holy shit. The clapping will happen with clapping. How are you feeling?
Time for some close combat.
That's the more important part. What the fuck?
Enemies.
Oh. I was just trying to loot. Who the fuck? It's finally come out. You can't hide from us. I don't think he was trying to.
Now then.
Rough in it. I probably won't be here tomorrow, but you clap them cheeks for me. For you, I will do it. For you, I'll do it. But I hope you feel better soon. Okay. He can't even fucking see me, bro. Yo, what the fuck is going on here, bro? Okay, so here's what we do.
They're weak to darkness. Let's
Darkness? Okay. Okay, listen. Darkness? Darkness? So if I were to do something like... Ghoulstone on ya.
their weakness.
I've got just the dance for you. Let's get some use out of this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Heroes proven, right?
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's work together.
Blagat's Hammer. Severe. Maybe we should. Let's see.
Shroud.
Oh my god! I forgot to steal from the cunt! Ah! Fuck!
A halfway decent result.
We're too good, dude!
Feels
Feels like I'm making progress.
I've learned a new skill.
These motherfuckers can't even move on hard mode, Moon. They can't even move on hard mode. It's down, and somehow we're all still standing. I'm just I mean, he must have had something good on him, innit?
You're right.
I bet it's proper scary knowing that something I bet it's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by, and there is no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. You're just too good at the game, what can I say? Like, this is my bread and butter. I just wish they had allowed me to play on the highest difficulty from the jump. None of that fucking NG plus bullshit. I'm made for these games.
The reason is...
Our only recourse is to stop Lewis. If this situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with a world where none are willing to aid each other. We'll stop his ass.
Let's give it our all.
Yes.
I wonder how many chances Luis is going to get. Because last time he didn't even get a fucking turn in.
What do you want to do?
Let's explore some more. I'm trying to get them goodies.
That's right.
And as a matter of fact, I think I saved right before entering this dungeon. So, I'm gonna keep that save file, just in case I want to come back and steal from him.
Take it with you, yeah? There they are.
Bloody Nora, what the fuck is this, a fucking Michael Bay movie? One goodie left.
I see the enemy.
But honestly, I think I'm gonna save my thoughts for tomorrow's review, but
Great moves back there.
I think it's going to be an unpredictable review from my side when it comes to this game.
It's too late for you. Leave this to me.
Holy shit, you're gonna kill it outright, bro. Alright, there it is. Hold this.
I was saving this.
It's our weakness. This'll be over soon enough. This should be good.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We're done here.
Let's keep track of the leaves so we don't hit the cap. Okay. I have a plan for those. I have a plan for those.
Forward. Brilliant. I'm charging in.
Beautiful. Like I said, we save on a different slot, yeah?
Yep.
So, and we got the golden beetle, so we can just honestly fuck off.
What?
In that case,
Let's head back. Hey. Okay then. Got it.
See you soon, I hope.
You were an absolute MVP, Katharina. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. My guy, you wanna take a seat, bro? You're making me fucking uncomfortable. You too, Stroll. You too, fucking Judah. Yo, what the fuck is going on here, man? The fuck is going on here?
I believe.
Yeah.
Let's go give them the news.
The deadline is
25 days left.
And so,
I want a Heisenberg plushie. I think that would be absolutely fucking fire.
feeling worn out?
That would be my top candidate for a plushie as well, and I'm not even a plushie type of guy.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
have a look.
Thank you. You just sent me a fucking needle. No label on it, no nothing.
all right then. Aye.
Basilio.
Where to?
Recruitment center. I have a couple of Moogle plushies. I could have imagined that. I could have guessed that. I can also imagine Moon being a a possessor of a Kirby plushie, honestly. For some reason.
All right.
I gotta get my eloquence up. I'm only influential. You gotta get a Marlboro plushie too, innit?
Sounds right. Well,
Gotta get that Marlboro one and a Sephiroth one. I do love Kirby, but sadly no plush. Hey yo, Danny, jot that down. Christmas is around the corner, partner. If it helps the people, I'll do it.
Thanks, mate.
And then it's time to hang out with Mr. Basil. Miguel! Okay.
Aye.
Vinka.
I don't know how to convince him. I'm not swart with words like you lot, so I don't think I'll be able to say the right things. Might make things even worse. It'll be worse if you don't act, partner. I guess if we leave him alone, Vinka would just keep murdering. And at some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. There is no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I've got to stop him. What the fuck do I have to be afraid of, eh? The important thing is getting Vinka off this path of killing. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him is the only way to get through to him. Now I've finally got that figured out. I want to see him. Let's go.
Thank you.
He's not here. Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much. You still haven't caught that murderer yet, eh? Not yet, but word is, they finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. A bounty? Then he's got to be laying low. Let's find his target.
Well then.
Anyway, he said he was going to strike after the target left Nightcrawler, right? So security gets pretty tight there when there's an igniter deal going down. I'm proper famous now and I can't even get in? Or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard.
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
He said he was after some rich merchant. That him then? Hey. Your finest drink. Money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of Great Lord Alcea. Yeah, gots to be. Pompous enough, innit? I'm gonna go talk to him. And who are you, ruffian? You're the merchantman, the one who's been selling igniters under the table. Super fucking smooth, boys. I miss being like 10 and collecting Pokemon cards with my dad. I remember buying a Charizard with all my pocket money at a car boot sale. Ah, that's cute. I spent my money on fucking unopened packs. I remember we would spend hours in my kitchen with my mates and we'd just fucking play a duel against each other. That was fucking good times. Good times.
I mean...
But I think I don't think I would go back in time though. I don't think I would do that. I wish you could. Because that sounds like fire. It's like a holographic Charizard. You know everyone's murders, you know the murders everyone's been talking about? The man's coming for your blood next. We hit a sign on your bodyguard like? Do you think me for a fool? You will make some pretense of guarding me and then try to steal my money, eh?
What the hell?
You got the wrong idea, fella. You got to believe in me. If you wait till he makes his moves, it'll be too late. He's a skilled bodyguard? Nah, we're all but certain.
No.
And where do I know this child's face from, huh? I could swear I've seen him on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Seize them. Call security. Apprehend these two.
Huh?
Hold on, man. We haven't done shit. Not yet, you haven't. But I know you were thinking it. There have been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible. No? Shite, mate. This is going south. They're going to pin everything on me? Keep your head high.
It'll be fine. Yeah.
Apologies, Lord Alcia, but it seems the guard is stretched thin due to murders in question, but they shall be arriving shortly. Then your lives are spared for now. Leave now, and I can overlook this.
Damn it.
The bodyguard strat did not work, and I was so sure we had this.
Right.
Thanks for earlier, man. You were trying to save me, right? Obviously, but you gotta fucking ask me?
Thanks.
I appreciate it and all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. I always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us, like we were family, and he would always be there for us.
And then?
I always said he would save his money up from the test so we could all live in one big house someday. Del never believed it would actually happen, but me, it was hope. I bet it was Vinka's hope too.
Sure. Yeah.
That dream kept us looking forward, mate. I think it's how we managed to keep on living.
But
I'm not who I was then. Even without Del, I know what I should and should not do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got, and that means I've got to save him.
Aye.
I want to show him how to live, like you and Del showed me. I can feel Basilio's sympathy for his friend, as well as his deep gratitude.
Here. Now.
Okay.
A new power.
A new archetype.
No one's strong enough to live alone.
Destroyer. I'm sure that one's absolutely fucking insane.
Let's head back.
Let's. Time just flies with this game, man. I thought I had way more time before I called this session, but I still have a little bit more. A little bit more. Let me see. We have Heisenberg. I want to see. Was that the one you wanted? No. So it must have been Barden's then. We gotta get that done. What about Juna? Persona Master and then something else. Aiko? Here we wanna hang out with Juna actually. Yes sir, yes sir. Let's go. And since this is the final rank in her questline, it's going to be voiced, thankfully. Because my voice is becoming a part of the fucking clapping.
Hey.
Yeah. Sing for us, y'all.
Well,
sing for us.
It should be fine.
Oh.
Thanks.
Yes.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
She got potential, homie.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch.
How come this part of the game is voice acted a lot, but the rest hasn't been? Is it the main quest lines? It's in part the main quest lines that are voiced, but also when you reach the final part of the side quest, they're also voiced. But everything, I think the beginning bits may also be voiced, but everything in between is just despair, Junko, true.
That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
I would have loved if every single fucking one of these side quest parts was voiced. You give me hope, Mamacita.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Luckily, there's only one more side quest part where you have to hear me read. Other than that, it's voiced. We're at the tail end of every single one of them. Like we have finished a great majority of them actually. It's a promise.
Of course, it's a promise.
Good. I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion.
Oh, word?
My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I can feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
Brother, I've listened to you read entire games with no voice acting. I don't mind it. But it's correlation? You got the migraine? You're sick? No, I'm playing. I appreciate that though. Go. Don't tell crazy.
Enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
I'm glad. I love crazy, but I'm glad she has taken a day off. Well, thank fuck.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Your voice gives me a migraine? It gives me a migraine. Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light in it. You snitch! Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now will support me. Oh my god.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
Big couple of days because I believe...
This here.
We have 2 rank 8s waiting for us.
So...
Yes. Just give me a recap of all the stuff that I have to do as far as side quests go. It's fine. I got it on lockdown in it.
What am I
supposed to be?
What's more important is if I now go into this Heisenberg. Man, what the fuck? Ah. Hey, Baldito. Let's go.
You? However,
Do you plan to take the throne now? I do.
aye, yes.
Oh yeah? Did something happen, partner?
The truth is,
They're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boots. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
It's fucking terrible, big dog.
That's terrible.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
That's awfully mature of him.
But if I go back to governing, it's...
Mate, have faith in yourself. Have faith in yourself.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology.
That's a good start.
My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
What? Wait, what? Hello? It's not over yet, homie. What the fuck is going on?
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After two disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Give him a nudge.
Now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Huh? Huh?
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden! An
That's kind. Awfully kind of you, man. Some big fucking goblet.
I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
Still a kind person, partner.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking.
Sleep well,
I ought
Queen.
to take more care and not
Sleep
act
well.
so rash.
Thanks for stopping by and showing love. I appreciate it, yeah, I mean.
Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time?
Come on, bro.
If you think I'm fit to govern.
There's no one more qualified, man. Come on, son.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that?
I'm going to bed soon. Definitely tomorrow clapping happens.
Myself to the work
Thank you.
even
Thank
more,
you.
so as not to disappoint the future king.
And then Sunday, new game.
Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
Warlord. We'll take those.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Let it out, big dog. Barden and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barden's strong faith in me, the people of Martira now fully support me. Imagine if during the last boss fight, while the battle is happening, we get to see updates to how the people are supporting us more and more as the battle ensues. That would be fucking cool as shit. Let's go, Alonso. I thought he was dead. Oh. You Caragol, correct? I've been looking all over for you. You. There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. What? You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it would be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. How do I know this is not a setup then?
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Assistance?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. he agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
Fuck.
That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I wish his eyes would move as he was reading it. I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned word of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism.
I don't understand. What I don't understand is how can our bond grow deeper if he's allegedly dead?
By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Trickster. Okay. Maybe that will unlock it for Heisenberg?
Are you all right?
No.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there, bring him what we've discussed.
The fuck?
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
I'll do it.
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Okay. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Daturam.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, Heisenberg, come on. Come on, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? I said, what the fuck? How is this? Ooh. That's fantastic. I want this.
I see.
I need this.
I'm
What
counting on you.
is the last one, dude? Is it because I don't have the previous one maxed out? Is that why it's not showing up?
Oh.
My power swells forth.
What the fuck is this? Trickster. Surely it's Trickster. Surely it's Trickster.
I'm counting on you.
I have retained my edge.
Huh? Is it Tycoon? This is crazy, dude. This is absolutely nuts. Okay. Get that.
I'm counting on
Although I should do this later off camera, honestly. Because I should be able to deduce it. It's more important for me to, like, get the ranks unlocked.
Oh.
Seeing Juna...
I knew I could do it!
Seeing Juna as a fucking melee destroyer build is crazy. 90%, 92%. We'll get the rest later. Okay, listen. You need to focus the fuck up. It is the 4th, and on the 4th, we should go with Basilio.
Hey. Thank you. Now.
Sounds like that rich Alsea does his dealings in that shop there. No chance we can make it in as his guards after we messed up last time. So I figure we'll just stand watch of our own, guard the place without him knowing. What you think? I can be smart, right? Genius. Just kind of came to me. If he's the target, then he's bound to come here at some point. That came from the alley in the back. Don't do it, man. Shut up. The blood is on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them. This isn't enough. I haven't killed enough. I got to keep going. Get to keep killing. For all our sakes. Hey, Vinka, man, you good, bro? All of this is because of that igniter experiment. I'm breaking apart, man. Same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning, the sun stabs my skin. It hurts. It hurts until the pain is all that makes sense. Sometimes, it feels like I'm an igniter myself now. I want to destroy. Nay, I need to destroy. Like a hunger that grows and grows until I can't take it anymore. That's why whenever it got this bad, I found one of those bastards and murdered them dead. It's what they deserve, homie. They used us. They abused us. They made us all suffer. And now they will suffer like we did. What the bloody hell is that? Is that his magla going out of control? Hey, yo, Vinka, step out of it, big dog.
I'll kill you!
That won't fix anything.
And look,
Vinka.
He's right. I hate them too, but what's the use of killing them back? We knew no one would miss people like us if we died. We've always had our pride, didn't we? Basilio. I've got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I just want to kill, bro. Never stop killing. I can't stop. So I'll be waiting at the chasm.
Vinka!
There was magla swirling around his whole body. He can't weather that forever.
Damn it.
Is he able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier? He's a monster? So what you gonna do, homie? Stop him. Vinka wants that too. That's why he told us where he was going. I can sense a strong resolve and trust from Basilio.
I've got to settle this.
Let's do one more. That chasm Vinka mentioned, it's just outside of this town. I suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from the ignited experiments, that's where they would throw the bodies. It's a mass grave, and it would have been ours too. I think I will have to fight Vinka. When you've done everything you need to, just let me know.
Hey, this one's important.
Basilio looked miserable as we returned to the group. Okay, let's do two more. Let's do two more, yeah. Brigitte, let's finish it up. A new era is almost upon us. Let's talk.
Intriguing.
Let's go.
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
It wasn't Brigitte's doing.
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire.
I bet they said that.
That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Okay.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood.
Hear the rasp of my final breaths. See my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people and believe in your own happiness.
Look at that fucking guard over there too.
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart, Queen.
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
We'll achieve that together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person.
Thank you so much for the raid, man. My brain is fried, but thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your session went well. Was it Silent Hill 2 on the menu? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I was just about to end the session as well. I'm just trying to get to the last I'll fucking drink to that, bro. I'll fucking drink to that. Same here. I'm trying to get the last bit of side quests in so I can leave off in a pretty decent spot if I wanted to grind, but I don't think it's gonna be possible, honestly. The only thing that's for certain is we're killing this game next session. Oh, really? In a good way?
But even knowing how weak I really am, you refuse to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again.
Let's fucking go, dude.
So
Bloober Team's redemption arc. I'm happy for them.
Life to the fullest.
I'm happy for them. From the days of playing their horror games, which were essentially walking simulators in which you couldn't even die in, to like taking care of the Silent Hill 2. Yeah. No, it's all, no worries. Don't even look at my eyes. Don't look at them. Sleep well, bro. I'll talk to you next time. But yeah, as far as Bloober Team goes, the fact that they had the balls to recreate or remaster Silent Hill 2, and it seems like the reception of it is so positive. It makes me excited. It makes me excited.
That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I can feel Brigitte's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you.
There it is. The Tycoon has been unlocked as well. In the grand scheme of things, what? That's it? We have access to every single archetype now, right?
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
We'll take care of one more side quest that we can finish now, but then we gotta call it, dude. Then we gotta call it.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
Evidently.
That sounds like the next course of action here. And it is Idle's Day, so we hit the bathroom up real quick like Latin eats.
Smash it all to bits.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Now, disgraced ruins.
Are we departing?
Huh. How the fuck are we gonna find that joint? Hold on.
Now then.
Disgraced ruins was up there though, right? There it is.
Oh, I think we have a favor to do.
It's your call.
Let's go, baby.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
I won't stop.
Yufa. That should also be... Oh my god, look at all these ranks. Yufa, next time you're gonna be 8, Basilio, and... Those are the last 2 that remain, baby! Let's fucking go. It was Yufa, right? I can't tell Yufa and Juna apart, I'm sorry. Yes, let's go.
Oh. one else is here, right?
Right. What's up, man? What's on your mind?
The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
What's up? Request? What's up?
A request? For what?
Would you consent to shake my hand?
Motherfucker, we've been shaking hands since the beginning. This is how we got our ranks up. What do you... Is there some more special meaning to handshakes in your culture?
Please?
Sure, but...
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will? Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust, but this time, I want the other kind.
Okay.
I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
I understand.
Yes, I understand.
Oh, thank you.
I'm finding it difficult to relax.
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
I am tense. How did you know?
How did you know?
So I'm right, am I? Let me hold on a moment more like this. I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first. When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
Then let's live a long time together.
We both need to live a long time together then, don't we?
Of course. There is so much in store for us. I wouldn't want to miss it. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect, and I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected. No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
I can sense Yufa's determination and her unwavering trust in me.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa, Keeper and Heriter of the Summoner's Virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
It looks like we're gonna have a grinding session tomorrow together.
If everyone the world over could cooperate like this...
That's what the fuck it's looking like.
My apologies. I've been holding your hand all this time. Oh.
No worries, I've been kind of liking it.
Perhaps we can hold fast this way just a little longer?
As long as you want.
I'm glad.
Two of us held hands until the others arrived. Thanks to Yufa's strong faith in me, the people of Virgin Island now fully support me.
Hey, did you see outside?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Malabelo Stope, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from the
What?
For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church. However, some say that the mining continues in secret. The crystalline figures gaze in silence at their new visitors, as though assessing them.
fucking Mount Rushmore of humans?
Whoa, check this out.
Are those statues made from magla crystals? It's not just statues. The sheer density and volume of the magla here. There must be a great many more crystals buried within, stretching across the land as far as the eye can see. Hey. What do you make of all this? It looks like money. It's pretty. Can't really appreciate them when they're this big, huh?
Here.
Most of the igniters this country uses are pulled right out of this very mining site. It's all thanks to this that the igniter experiments were such a rousing success.
Hey.
I get that there are a lot of magla crystals here, but why are they always shaped like people? I've heard that you can try to whittle down and carve them down as much as you want, but the starting things always somehow end up in the shape of a person.
I mean...
all those people who were forced to work in the mines, or the poor souls who got killed in the igniter experiments. My guess is their lingering resentment is twisting the magla. Seems possible.
Well...
It's all just hearsay and rumors in the end. No one really knows the truth, and I doubt they ever will. But these crystal giants all seem to be suffering. Perhaps there is some truth to the stories? I noticed a plant growing in a crevice between a crystal and a rock, and I picked it up. There was something very curious about it.
Alright.
If Norris has finished his doodles, then maybe that's enough chit-chat for now. Let's head back to the runner. I'll hold on to Norris's drawing as a memento of this journey.
The party makes their way to the northmost part of Tradia, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature or folklore that sheds light on the matter. Still, none of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
So...
this is that strange religious organization stronghold. It's all sandy and gross.
I shall not allow it.
Yeah. I think this is where we're gonna spend some time grinding. Hopefully if I get some time, like during lunch break or something like that tomorrow, I'll get not levels in, but more so archetype experience. Yeah. I'm gonna go in mainly because of one thing. Because apparently there is a gold beetle right to the entrance of this place. And we might as well pick that up on camera, innit? Like right...
Things will be fine.
Holy fuck.
Time for some clothes.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
There it is. And that actually...
what now?
Allows us to... That's enough to get the final reward from the beetle dude, innit? Okay. So we're gonna call it... in a sense, it is. In a sense, it is. But we are going to call it right here. Tomorrow, or if we meet up on Sunday, we're gonna be working on killing this game. It makes maybe sense. Take a few days off to grind up the archetypes, the royal archetypes, you know, to really break the game, but I don't think it's wholly necessary. We'll see, we'll see. With that said, I'm getting the fuck up out of here. It's been a 7-hour session after a 9-hour work session, so I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I want to thank everybody who joined up here today. We had Jotaku, King Jotaku over here. Rate us with 5 viewers. I appreciate him always. He doesn't have to do all that, but I appreciate him nonetheless. We had, let's see, we had Moon show up and show some love. Swift, Jotaku himself, of course. We had Pikachu. We had Park, Bogey, Living Legend, CMM, and Swift. If I missed anyone, put it on my tab. I don't mean to slide. We're going to end it off with a song called Ruin Me by Mooney Long. And we'll see each other on maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Sunday, for sure. Ruin Me, Mooney Long.